Alright, Silky. Also, hello. Ah, Ian, Cirrus, hello. He looks concerned. Look, I just had to put a placeholder expression, right? Besides, I think he would have, like, an annoying time. An annoyed time having to carry around the metal, you know? What do his little legs look like? Here, let me... have to, like, actually check. Making mashed potatoes because stress. Ah, so Fane is one of those kind of individuals. The, like, making chocolate pudding at 2 a.m. kind of person. Just because he lost control of his life. I see. But do you think he's going to eat the mashed potatoes? I think that's my biggest question. Is he making them just to make them? Is he just gonna sit them out, leave them to dry? Or will he eat it? Will he use the mashed potatoes to water the plants in the house? I see. He won't stop mashing, oh my god. Does everyone else love, like, the term brushing as being a fan of the new Fire Emblem game? Like, people just going like, I'm brushing, meaning like they're excited for the new game. I kind of love that phrasing. It's really funny. It's very self-aware, very fun. It's very Coomer, you know. Serious, you know the new Fire Emblem game, right? And you have, like, the toothpaste girl as the protagonist, so people are like, I'm brushing. I think that's real funny, but hey. I don't know what to do about his little rat legs. Do they? Wait, digitigrade? What the? Animal legs where they bend differently. I've never drawn. I feel like I'm really bad at that. Like, I just don't understand. So I usually try to avoid it with all of my might. It appears I cannot do that this time, though. Daviant art. Baku. Nah, that doesn't help. That takes too much, like, training to, like, do on the fly. Much like everything. Drive-in. That sounds nice. Driving's fun. Or at least I think driving's fun. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that on stream, Cirrus. Also, you have to... First, you have to learn how to practice the thing well, and then you can start practicing. So, that's usually the step that most people forget, is learning how to practice. I wish they taught classes on how to practice. Like, they do, but they're not worded like that, so people don't know. Like, in theory, they're supposed to teach you that within, like, beginner's curriculum. But most beginner curriculums just kind of... They understand that most people are in those just to, for the easy credit. So they typically don't care. So it's this weird vicious cycle of it's too late to learn how to practice by the time you get into the actual courses where they expect you to know how to practice. So you just kind of have to, like, figure it out on your own. That, and it's going to be slightly different from person to person. As with is, like, everything, but... I know that, like, most of the professors I had would, like, give advice on how to practice, but not actually show it because they know that like most of the class isn't interested. And then by the time like I got to the higher up classes, they were like, "What do you mean you don't know how to practice?" Well, it's like other students and things, of course. Sadly, the best way is to kind of just do like copious hours of figure drawing. But most people don't like doing that, so there you go. What does everyone want from Dairy Queen? Oh, so I like to get like a small cookie dough blizzard. That is what I normally get. Sometimes I'll get a Kit Kat blizzard when I'm feeling daring. Levy, hello. And dip strip and my blizzard. Oh. Ian, is there a specific blizzard you like to do that with? Because I know that some people like getting like a vanilla milkshake and they'll use that as like a dipping thing for their fries. But I don't know. Never really did it myself. I had a classmate that liked always getting honey packets with their... Anytime they ordered, like, fries, they would, like, get a honey packet. Because they liked, they just like to have a nice, healthy drizzling of honey on their fries. Ah, hello, Maestro. I don't know, do any of you put, like, honey on anything weird? I know that, like, Darian really likes putting just drizzling honey on pizza. I never really grew up with honey, so I never use it, nor do I have it stocked, so... There is just this weird, like, what? You do what with that? Okay, sure, you do you. Like, for me. Honey on pizza sounds fucked up. Oh my god. Also, hello, Isa. But yeah, Issa, you've never talked to Darian about that? He would do that all the fucking time. I'm just like, you do you, I guess. I guess it's not, like, distracting. Because I've, like, had it. But, I don't know. It was there, I guess. But I'm not surprised. Oh my god. Yeah, right? What do you mean, Maestro? We have chill art streams quite often. I have acquired the late Dairy Queen. Queen Dairy. Oh my god. Good, good. Who puts ranch on pizza? Oh my god. I've never understood people's obsession with ranch. I don't get it. Like, it's just ranch. I don't know. I find it hard to trust the people that are like, ranch is the greatest condiment ever invented. I go, you do you. It kind of like, it's kind of gross. But hey, you do, yeah, you have fun with that. besides barbecue sauce on specific things. That's true. Honey mustard. I'm sorry, Issa. I just don't like mustard. No, thank you. I've just never liked the stuff. Then again, I'm just not a condiments person, like at all. Like, what was it? Like what Drago said, like I'll partake in the barbecue sauce, but only on like very select things. The green ketchup? No. No. It had such a sickly color. I don't know. Okay, but they better bring it back for when Shrek 5 comes out. I feel like we're getting there, like, any day now. Because, like, DreamWorks is starting to get desperate to even stay in the loop. So it's like, oh man, it's either gonna be like Boss Baby 87 or it's going to be Shrek 5. Like, just to make things different colored. We don't do that anymore, Dragos. There has to be a marketing reason for it. Just have to go. What do you mean, Issa? We gotta watch Shrek 5. We'll marathon the entire Shrek cinematic universe, right? This includes both Puss in Boots movies. They count for some reason. Did that Puss in Boots movie come out? Was that real? Like the second one, I mean. Is it not real yet? Because I'll be honest, I don't know. Can we rewatch the Shrek 2 sing-along? Oh my god. Look, Cirrus, it baffles me that that TV series has like, what, 7 or 8 seasons? I don't understand. A lot of those Netflix shows had like a weird number. Like the DreamWorks ones specifically always had this odd number of seasons that's like, how did you last this long? Who was watching this? Like, I think the Mr. Peabody and Sherman series had, like, 3 seasons or something. And I'm like, who was watching this? I'm not counting myself, because I wasn't watching it because I liked it. I was watching it for, like, to look at those backgrounds. But no, seriously, though, like, if you're interested in, like, background art design, that weird Netflix Mr. Peabody and Sherman series, real neat. Also, for some reason, it was formatted like a talk show, and I would love to know the reason behind that. But I'm not, like, I don't care enough to actually look it up, because I'm sure it would be really easy to find out, because that's also the most immediately, like, what the fuck thing about that show. My dad and I watched every Puss in Boots. Well, at least you chose Puss in Boots and not the King Julian series, which was basically... I haven't checked to know for myself, but I've heard someone talk about it as if it was totally spies for furries. And when I asked why, they pulled up their phone and showed me various diaper images and went, oh, okay, I'm never watching this show. It's something, that's for certain. Because it felt like every single DreamWorks movie had a TV series, or like had a Netflix series of some kind. Like, it was really weird to see that Turbo had one. And I'm like, who the fuck remembers Turbo enough for there to be a series for this? And then I saw that it was like Flash animated and I went, oh, okay, it was just cheap to make. Okay. Never mind. I understand. I understand the business model here. What, you didn't watch the Croods one, Selkie? Or the Home Netflix series? Everyone remembers Home. You know, Zimbabwe. There were multiple Madagascar ones, which baffles me to this day, because I don't know, was Madagascar that popular? Like, that one always confused, like... I need to Google this now. I need to actually know. Google of the Chrome. How do you spell Madagascar? Oh, thank you, Google. Thing. Okay, Madagascar box office. Okay. This film made $500 million. What the hell? Wait, Madagascar franchise. What's the Oh, wait, did it not? Did it not make $500 million? Wait a minute, is this wrong? Is that the Madagascar franchise as a whole? Okay, so worldwide it may. Okay, so I was looking at domestic. Okay. So worldwide it made $500 million. What was the budget for the movie? I'm sure it made its money back, but like they deserve every cent. They really don't. No. Why does Madagascar 3... Why did Madagascar 3 have, like, gross... What? 700 did very poorly compared to the rest of the rest of these movies. That's interesting. Okay, so I've never watched any of the Madagascar movies. Is that a thing I should do? I never cared enough about DreamWorks as a studio to view their entire filmography. So I haven't. Unfortunate. Have you seen Moto Moto? Wait, what? What the fuck is Moto Moto? What the fuck is this? Who is this man? You know, we're gonna minimize that and never go back to that. That sounds like a good idea. That's fine. I don't know, Darian's constantly telling me that the third movie is amazing and that I should watch it. And then usually I rebuttal with, are you in exchange going to watch all 3 Cars movies? And then he says no. So there we go. The reason why I've never watched Madagascar. I own all 3 movies. They're sitting there in shrink wrap. They're sitting right next to the Alpha and Omega trilogy, because I also own that, still in its shrink wrap. I own a lot of movies that just never opened. Selkie, they really aren't. I've certainly done enough research on the industry to know that those movies are not relevant. That's like my sister, still constantly saying, no, but Princess and the Goblin was definitely in a good, influential film. And it's like, no. No. It's like, girl, I know you're upset that that's a movie that you like, and that it just happened to premiere the same week as The Lion King, and thus it was buried by history. So... Look, Selkie, no one was gonna watch that film anyway. Like, that was a film that came out in the 90s, but it looks like it came out in the 70s. Like, that's how odd, or that's how archaic the production looked. Well, Maestro Morris is just the best option. He's the cutest one. Oh, tail not. What's wrong with tail? Where? Ah, I see. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just... Mask Singer? I don't know what that is. How would you rate Dairy Queen toast from the chicken tender basket? So it really depends. I've had toast that was really good, and I've had toast that's really bad. So I would say the consistency of the toast is about a 6 out of 10. If you think that's fair. I don't know, there was one time I got my toast and it was like thinner than paper, and I was like, how? Like, how? I do like that they include it. Like, that's something about like a Dairy Queen like chicken tendy basket that I'm still like, yeah, this puts this above a lot of the other contemporaries. Is like, I get like 2 slices of toast with it. That's pretty nice. I can even forgive like the couple times in which like they just didn't butter it, which has happened before, and that sucks because, you know, it's not the goodest bread around. You almost need something with it. You got really good bread tonight? Oh, that's good. That's good. Always good when that happens. Let's minimize that. If the shitty two. Okay. Do I even remember how to spell Thanatos? Thanatos. That has to be good enough. Tag password? No. That's awkward. Yeah, Baku. Do I have to go all the way to this stupid program? What are we doing? Okay. Cool. Pen pressure back. We got there. Get internet clout. I don't know about that. Get furry internet. I really don't know about that one. Like, oh no, oh. Ah, Cirrus. Well, the problem is that, like, Ice Age at the time, was owned by Blue Sky Studios, and they straight up just didn't have the income to greenlight a series. Ever. So, it is what it is. And now that studio is gone, and Disney owns all those IPs now, so who knows if we'll ever see them again. Not that I care. I was never an Ice Age kind of guy. But it seemed like anyone could get a Netflix show. So it seemed like it. A lot of those brands were done by DreamWorks. Because DreamWorks had gotten into a contract with, I think, was it Hasbro? I think so. And Hasbro was also doing a bunch of shit with Netflix, so it just made sense that a lot of those brands would, like, all have shows there. We're gonna get a Disney Plus live action Ice Age remaster. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, good night, Maestro. Hope you have a good night. What am I doing? Perfect. My magnum opus? Oh god, no. Have you seen any "Don't hug me, I'm scared"? What does that even mean? What? Is that a thing? It is a web series turned into a British TV show. That sounds about right. Oh god, what is... Oh. 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 Okay. Where? Where is thing? There, thing. Oh, is thing over? Okay. That's fine. What pigs make you sad, Dragos? I mean, I get it. I really do. Okay, how are we... They're really messed up medically. Most dogs are, aren't they? Purebred equal inbred. You know, that's facts, though. But people like their dogs that way. Is all I can assume, since most people are like, I want X dog breed. I don't care what it takes. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I don't know, it seems like one of the worst money sinks in the world is to get, like, a purebred dog. Because, like, they cost more. up front. They have horrible medical issues, so like you're paying more over the long run. I don't know. That just seems like a waste of everyone's time, including the dogs. Serious, you coward. What? Why he coward? What he do? One-on-one is so much pressure. What does that mean? What? What? So much pressure. Okay. Okay. Is this lad cute enough? Would you hang out with this lad? Would you watch what is the new Netflix show? Andor? Would you watch Andor with him? if he doesn't have sleep apnea. Would you watch that sea monster movie that is super sexual? No. No, I would have to take the remote from him and be like, we're not watching that. Well, Cirrus, most hardcore Star Wars fans are. Like, it's a boomer property. You know, I don't even remember the name of that weird hypersexual sea monster movie from Netflix. Don't even remember the name anymore. Was not good though. Of course he has to keep this distress expression, right? Like, he's a Star Wars fan. They all look like this. Above a certain age. You know, he's just waltzing in to Target to get his new collector's edition, I don't know, Millennium Falcon Lego set or something. I don't. You know the kind of guy. Here, I'll leave this here for a minute. I'll be right back. Pringle break, no! Stop. Sears is no longer a coward. The Pringles will absorb the piss. No. That seems like actually just a waste of Pringles. You know? I mean, this Pringles can is like half full. But I'm not doing that. No. Extra salty? Oh my god. Serious, you were being a coward?
Oh no, I'm on stream for once.
Oh, is this the first time you talked on
Should
stream?
Should I accept the call?
You're fine. Or do whatever you want.
Oh no, the echo.
This actually makes it easy for me because I'm trying to listen to both of you at once and playing Splatoon.
Oh my god.
Now I only need one pair of earphones instead of two put on top of each other.
Oh my god, Ian, don't think about it that way. Stop. No.
I mean, you have it right there. You did mention it before. He'll never forget this.
Well, yeah, like
Yep.
I think that's normal for people to have snacks near them,
Yeah. I I like to have like either beef jerky or crackers or pretzels nearby.
right?
Yeah.
When my desk used to be an actual desk and not like a weird stand in the middle of a room, uh, I would just keep snacks in all the drawers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Um, I honestly don't snack that often. I eat one meal and then I might have one specific snack and then I'm done.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
And that's like for a day.
I don't know. I'm that person that likes something. I like to have the illusion that I'm eating a lot. It's like having a snack near me.
Uh,
Apparently soup is like really good for that, but it's not really a snack.
no, not really a
Right.
snack.
And then like the soup will get cold though.
Maybe Jello? Jello has like 0 calories.
Hmm.
You could have like those little Jello cups.
Mm. Or yogurt.
Guess.
Yogurt is I mean, I know a lot of people love it. I hate yogurt. I cannot find a yogurt that I like.
Is it like the taste?
I
Yeah, it tastes terrible to me. Like sour and like wrong.
Oh, you don't like the tart taste of yogurt?
No,
Okay,
not
same.
for me.
Hi, Bucky.
Oh, Bucky, hello.
The only way I like yogurt is if I like uh dump like so much honey in that I can't taste the yogurt anymore.
I was about to say, are you a parfait kind of guy, or like is that what helps you?
Like most of the fruit that they put in yogurt though I don't like. It's like blueberry and strawberry and cherry and it's no. No, all of that is bad.
What?
I
Sometimes you
get
get
this liking blue.
raspberry.
Raspberry tastes delicious, but whenever you have like actual raspberries, there's just so many seeds.
Hmm.
If they
Yeah.
if they come out with a seedless raspberry, I will love it.
Is that why you don't like strawberries? Because all the seeds on it.
No, I just hate the taste.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Wait,
How would
McDonald's yogurt parfait is lit? I wouldn't know.
seedless raspberry? How would that work?
Yeah, because they're like
I don't know.
embedded, right?
Yeah. And then if it doesn't have seeds, how does it reproduce?
I know
Well,
that
don't they
there are
have
seeds.
seedless oranges?
Yeah.
Okay, but those are grown from trees,
Well,
and
how do they
raspberries are
reproduce?
okay. But the thing is, like,
Man, I'm not a
raspberry
botanist. I
bushes.
don't know how this works.
Okay, but it's harder to grow seedless plants that don't come from trees.
Okay.
Oranges come from trees. Okay, seedless grapes. That
Thank you,
is,
Bucky.
yeah.
Is that different from what raspberries are on? Like, do raspberries grow on vines? Like,
They
No, they're
grow
like
on bushes.
yeah.
is that
But
how different is that?
grapes tend to grow in temperate climates that are like warm year all round, so the vines aren't expected to wither. With bushes and whatnot, technically there's a bit of a problem because you're not guaranteed for the bush to stay around forever. It's like designed to wither away easier than others.
Okay.
You could probably do it, but it would cost more than it was worth.
Hmm.
It'd be nice though.
Because you'd have to slowly breed out the seeds. And then keeping those bushes around would become more of a problem, and then making sure you had bushes in the future would become a problem.
Okay.
That's like half facts, though. I know there's probably something that could make it work, but from my limited botany, it doesn't sound very beneficial.
Yeah.
Favorite like actual fruit will always be cantaloupe. It's so good.
Cantaloupe. That's an oddball
Hello.
answer.
Cantaloupe is great.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
but I never
watermelon,
like hear it
thicker.
that often.
Mhm.
Also, hello, Born.
Hello, Born.
You don't have to worry about seeds. It's like soft and juicy, and it's just it's good.
I guess I just don't mind seeds and things. Cause like if I'm eating a watermelon, I'm just gonna eat the seeds.
Watermelon seeds taste good, though.
That's true.
Like an orange seed, no.
No,
I'm-
orange seeds kind of suck.
Oh, apple, like the inner part of the apple is terrible.
Yeah, but at least it's
Yeah.
out of the way.
Yeah.
It is, but like whenever you like think that you cut it correctly, and then you take a bite of like a slice, and there's some there, it's unpleasant.
Yes, Bucky, you are. I'm Ace. Everyone else is gay.
Oh, we have Darian and Tyson.
Right
That's
now.
true. Yeah, but like in the chat, like you know how it is. You know, a certain demographic comes to this channel, so
Can't imagine why.
no, can't figure it out.
Not at all.
Where are all the straight VNs, Josh?
Do you want me to pull those out?
You know my answer to that.
I can pull out Katawa Shoujo, VN of the century, you know. I think they released Urawara we Mamano or whatever that game is in English, so I think I can get that on like the PS4. Like I got options.
Okay, it would actually be really funny. I'm not sure if it would be viable for your channel, but it'd be really funny if you like started a furry VN and like never mentioned that it was straight, and so people just keep waiting for the gay option.
Look, it can't possibly do worse than Sly Cooper. Like
Ooh.
Did those not do well?
those did horribly, like on release.
Oh, I like them.
Well, I liked making them, so like it didn't really like bother me, but like it bothered Darian, I think, more than it bothered me.
I was not around for when those were released.
Yeah, no worries. Because every time like I bring up like, oh yeah, and we'll play Sly Cooper too, he's now like, are you sure you want that? Like, and like what we did the first one, we gotta play the rest, gotta play the trilogy plus one, right? And he's like, there's only 3.
Thought there were. Didn't they go up to like 5?
No, they went up to 4, but everyone pretends that the 4th game didn't happen.
That's
Is that
time
the
travel
time
one.
travel?
Yeah, that's the time travel one, done by a different studio and team. So kind of
Oh,
one of those
or-
like, oh no, it doesn't. It's not good.
Born and Bucky seem to like the secret straight VN idea.
The secret. Oh no.
Just in the comments, it says, "It gets better, guys. Just wait for it."
Terrible. I love it.
Oh god. I guess I could like be really mean and pull out like a Fate game or something. Are any of those translated?
I haven't actually seen any of those, so I actually wish I would enjoy it.
I was upset to find out that like they finally like remade the original Tsukihime game, and then they just didn't localize it, even though it was on the PS4. So it's like they totally could have.
Jesus.
What is Tsukahime?
It was the first Fate. They're part of the same like franchise, and that was the first one that came out.
Oh, that's like the weird historical thing, right?
Yeah, but this
Where
one
you
is
like
about like modern day vampires.
okay, that's a turn.
Do you
Well,
play as a vampire?
no, you play as a human, but like your main love interest is a vampire, and it takes place in the same setting as Fate. But Fate is like a pseudo spin-off of Tsukihime, so like to this day, Tsukihime fans are like real butthurt about the whole direction that the franchise took. Of like, wait, now we're seen as the spin-off.
Oh, so it's like Shimigami Tensei.
Literally what I thought just said.
Yeah.
That's tragic.
And then there was the other spin-off, Garden of Words, which was big when it came out, but it did not hold, sadly.
Is this going to be a Vita?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm just kind of seeing where the lines take me, I guess.
If it was, I was going to be happy to have called it that early, but yeah, we'll see.
Well, now it's in his head.
I've tainted him.
You've ruined the artistic process.
Yes, bad influence.
It's fine. Oh, Dragos, did you enjoy your Dairy of the Queen?
Of course I did.
What'd you end up getting?
Chicken strip basket and a chocolate extreme brownie blizzard.
Oh. Is that one of those like royal blizzards where they have like the fudge on the inside of it?
No, it's just a
Okay.
blizzard with chocolate, ice cream, chocolate little flake bits, and brownie.
Okay. Because I know like my local Dairy Queen really tries to push the upgrade to the royal blizzards or whatever they were calling it for a bit. I don't know if they're still doing that. I haven't been to my Dairy Queen in a while.
They're still doing it. I've had one of those, and they're okay, but they're not really worth the increase in price.
Yeah, because
As far as
it's like a whole like basically $2 increase, isn't it?
Yeah, and like sure you're getting like that like weird like icing stuff in the middle, but you're also losing actual ice cream, so
Yeah, but that's gonna matter to different people though. Like some people are gonna like having the fudge shit over more ice cream. I don't know. I guess it's good that it's there for those people.
Mhm.
I don't really prefer the fudge.
Yeah, I typically don't either. But I've known people that like fucking love fudge in all of their dessert things. Like they really liked that option. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's cool. I'll just grab my normal blizzard.
If I could add like a little drizzle on top, I'd be good with that, but with how blizzards are formatted, doesn't really add much.
Mhm.
Right.
Like if it's on a cone, yeah. But
Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't ordered like a ice cream cone and ice cream cone. Yeah, that's proper phrasing. Uh, in, in years, I don't know. I never liked how like when you order an ice cream cone, it feels like you're on a clock.
you'd always order in a bowl.
But that feels like giving up though. It's like I'm admitting to myself that I won't be able to finish it within like the time limit. And I don't know. I don't like that feeling either.
Fair enough. Oh. In high school, after like school, we had a Dairy Queen relatively close. It's the one I still go to all the time now. Uh, and I would just sometimes just go there to get a single ice cream cone by myself after school.
Oh shit.
Like, sit in the lobby completely by myself, only person in there because like it's after school and no one's doing anything. And one time I'm like, okay, I can just have a bit of peace and quiet in the Dairy Queen, do nothing. One person I knew and her entire family walks in and they just like give me looks like, what is he doing here alone?
Having some ice cream.
And like I was relatively okay friends with them and she comes up to me and she's like, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm just eating
What?
ice cream.
People are allowed to go do things by themselves. Oh my god. I feel like people always think I'm weird when I go watch a movie by myself. And I'm like, no, that's fine.
Oh, that's
Whatever.
yeah. I've done that before.
Yeah, I've watched films myself as well.
Yeah. I like to watch it with other people because I'm very talkative during movies and I get bored easily during movies.
Ah, okay.
So I want to talk to someone.
Mhm.
It just sucks. Like, I end up watching films by myself mostly because like the movies I watch have like one night showings at fixed times, so
Uh,
that's that's usually not something people can plan around.
Yeah, that
Wow.
would be tricky.
Bucky is being a bit spicy.
Nope, no, I don't. But that's fine because I'm okay with watching movies by myself. Then I don't know if I could like really drag.
Now that's the test, Josh. Are they willing to go to the midnight screenings of, a Japanese movie they haven't heard about before?
Right?
Hmm.
It's like, what? You don't want to watch Fortune Favors Lady Ninako? Like...
You see, when you know it's love is when he asks you to see one that you haven't heard about yet.
Oh god, I don't know if that's possible because I actually like go to the distributor websites like once a month to be like, oh, what's on the slate? Like,
Just.
Well, then of course you know it's love because they've distracted you from doing that.
oh my god, you right? Terrible. Actually, it sucks. The theaters that I have like didn't get the last few like limited releases, and I'm like, fuck. But I wanted to watch films like Goodbye Donglies and like, what was the previous one? Ino, the new film by Masaki Yuasa. I don't know if that means anything to anyone.
No.
What other things has he made?
What's popular that he's made? Tatami Galaxy, Ride Your Wave, Liu Over the Wall, Kaiba, The Night is Short, Walk On Girl,
Sorry.
Devilman Crybaby.
So I've heard of that one.
Good. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
You've heard of one. There we go.
I feel like I've half heard of the other ones, but
He was a big director back in like the mid to late 2000s. So like that, or no, it was the late 2000s and early 2010s was when he kind of started to make it big, but he was only in the limelight for a short while.
I only know that like there's just like a meme of like people saying like watch Devilman Crybaby, you cowards.
Is it cowardly to not watch Devilman Crybaby?
it was on Netflix, or at least some version was.
Well, yeah, it was a Netflix premiered show, so
Okay. That's what I thought. But
yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was. I knew there was a previous Devilman thing, but I couldn't remember.
There's been a lot.
Yeah.
Just because like Devilman's like an old franchise. Was it the 70s or the 80s? I want to say 70s.
It's an old series. It could be 70s.
Yeah. The pacing was awful. You're right, Ian. That's the reason why I don't like Devilman Crybaby. Like the decisions on how they paced out events is so bewildering to me. Like they squeezed the first fifth of the whole manga into episode 1 and then just have multiple filler episodes. And I'm like, what?
That's a show. What were they thinking?
I don't know. It's a little bewildering.
I'd say.
And I'm like, but if you just adapted like the manga like and its events, you would have had like stuff happening every episode because there's like never a dull moment in like the Devilman manga. One, it's short, so like every single chapter has something happening. I also like how they tried really hard to make Miki feel like she was significant to the plot, and in doing so, they took away all of her personality. So it's like, take your pick. You either get a damsel in distress from the manga, who you will remember, because she's just really fun, or a bland plank of wood that is doing things.
Honestly, don't think I've seen that character.
Yeah, they also just made her design far more generic in Crybaby, so she doesn't even like stand out anymore. It's weird.
By the way, I think we have someone new here. Just a fox?
What? Can you draw Donald Duck and just merged? Oh, sorry, no, I don't think so. I don't.
Did she have like a braid ponytail in the manga or something?
No, she has like she does have a short haircut, but she has like a hairband.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you've watched Crybaby, everything with the track team is filler. None of that is in the manga. Which is so weird, because like that takes up so much time in the anime version, where they're like, here's this original storyline that will go nowhere.
Yay?
And I think they were just like, don't you want to clap? It's different. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not doing anything though. It's just kind of here.
Is it maybe like furthering a theme or something? Is that the idea?
So the storyline that the track team replaces is episodic adventures that show the bullies characters reforming. So I don't know, take your pick, I guess.
Yeah.
There's also like the me thing of I did not like the new personalities for the characters. Because they gave every single main character a new personality for the Crybaby version, and I just wasn't into any of them. And I was even open to the idea of doing that because it's like, oh, well, it's a director I like. Maybe he'll do something cool with this. And I don't know. Everyone comes off like a plank of wood in this version.
Yeah, that's not great.
Nah, I feel like they did it because Devilman is so it's pop culture in Japan. Like pretty much everyone knows Devilman and the cast and all of the plot twists. It's very much one of those type of shows or a manga where it's like even if you haven't read it, you probably know what the plot is just from cultural osmosis. So they probably were just like, oh, we'll just do something different because everyone knows what the plot is. I don't know. That definitely doesn't help international audiences, that's for sure.
Oh no, especially since it was released on Netflix.
Yeah. And this was like the first time Devilman had been adapted in decades.
Mm.
And they didn't even finish the prior adaptation, which was another issue.
Oh.
Yeah, they were adapting it as OVAs and they couldn't get enough money to finish it, so it just kind of remained half finished. And they were just like, "Oh, if you want to know the rest of the story, the manga exists."
People like the manga. Should read it.
It's pretty all right. Like maybe I think the only issue is that the pacing might be too quick. Because it's just shit happening every chapter and then suddenly like hell happens. It's a lot of fun though.
Something off topic that I just wanted to say because it's really funny.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so like I'm doing like NPC stuff for my D&D campaign, and I pulled up this random NPC generator, and it came up with a random NPC for me.
Uh-huh.
And the description. Okay, so I'm just gonna read like a couple of the highlights. A man with a cold, calculating air about him. He wears a brown costume with the symbols of death on his torso. His long auburn hair reaches down to his waist. Let's see. He was born to the oldest of a large religious Southern family. He was married off to the eldest child of a minor noble, and his spouse died of illness, and he inherited everything. His motivation, his primary character motivation, is a strong sense of loyalty to the human people. And
Okay.
and his flaws are shy and racist.
Man,
Okay.
glory to mankind.
What?
Let's go.
Wait, the character.
That was the first thing they came up with.
Those random generators are great.
But are you gonna keep him?
You need to use him.
Oh no.
Yeah, I challenge you to fix him somewhere into the story.
Look, you could have him as a noble, it's just the party will hate.
Literally only one person in our party is human. Oh, this is gonna be so awkward.
Then it's even better. Everyone in the party will hate him. Especially the human.
Okay. Who do I put him as? You know, I do have like 1 or 2 slots for crew members that no, but if he's a noble, no, he'll just be like someone that they have to like beg for money from to like get funding for an adventure. That's how you have to do it. So they have to pretend to not hate him for long enough to get his money.
Oh, that's how you accentuate the hate.
It just festers because they can't act on it.
At least until they get their own money.
Oh God.
Looks
Okay,
like-
I have a new character. All right. Is
So you're writing him in right now, right? You're taking notes. You're putting him in.
yeah, so
Wait, did he
you know
have
what?
a
None of
name?
them are. Yes, his name is Ralph.
Blessed.
Hey.
It's so good.
Man, I love Ralph.
I doubt that any of them are going to see this far into a random drawing stream. And it's not big spoilers, but in like the next session or two, they are going to be stranded in a big unfamiliar city, and he can be one of the wealthy merchants in that city that they have to play nice with if they want to get anything done. So that'll
Someone should marry him. Someone should fix him. There we go.
you know, he's he's anti everything but humans, but he isn't homophobic. It doesn't say so.
There we go.
Yeah.
Looking on the bright side.
Yeah, there's potential there.
Oh. Now you gotta give him like one really positive yet toxic trait.
It does say that he's artistic. Does that work?
Yeah, but you gotta make it like a Leo situation, but in reverse. One really good trait, but everything else is terrible.
Oh my god.
Instead of everything's pretty good, but this one thing's really bad.
I know, I can't believe Leo's a gamer.
Not that, but a bad gamer. You know he was losing when he hit the walls.
He was playing Call of Duty on Xbox Live, and like some 5-year-old cussed him out.
Getting sniped.
I feel like he'd be the one who'd cuss out the 5-year-old.
Oh, he would. He would absolutely. Like, he'd be going in on that.
What's Leo's good Ian? It's all good traits.
Yeah.
He might be a little intense, but nobody would love you like Leo would.
Go
That is
far.
Devoted. Very devoted.
He doesn't have a waterbed. That's a good trait.
Oh, but you can convince him because he loves you that much.
Who doesn't have a waterbed?
Leo.
Hello, by the way.
Hey.
Oh, Leo doesn't have a waterbed. I'm gonna say that's a neutral fact. That's not a positive, and that's not a negative.
I don't know. That's a negative.
No, wait. Him not having a waterbed is a negative? That's interesting, Josh.
Well, yeah, he needs to
All
have
I'm
one
gonna
so
say-
that I can pop it, right? Like,
God, Josh, do you watch like zit reaction videos? Do you watch like people like okay.
Ugh.
That was just the vibe I got from that comment. Also, hello, my mashed potatoes are done. I
Did
got
you
like
eat them?
oven ones that had to bake for. I took a single bite because I had to mix them at one point, and I took a bite at that point. I will be eating them. But
Somehow I don't believe
Uh,
that though.
but I already have had them. I had them while they were hot, even.
Ooh, I don't
Which
know.
is-
Do you have video or photo evidence?
You son of a bitch! I can pull them out literally right now. From the toaster oven that I use instead of a
Why
like
is
conventional
you
oven.
wait? You use the toaster oven for mashed
Yeah,
potatoes?
bitch. Fucking hell yeah. I had like a $7 off coupon from like a product that was already on sale for like $9, and I was like, I'm gonna get this for like $2, and I did. Amazing. It was by known criminal Martha Stewart. Which is why. Sorry, that's so stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh no! All I was gonna say is that Josh, you being like I feel like water beds are like actually, like secretly neutral. I would say that for kudzu specifically, it's a negative because it's filled with piss. Just like his muffins that he makes Chase eat while Chase is clearly in a delirious state. He's like, I swear it'll have protein. And it's like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, my cum. Like you're eating my children. That's protein, right? Which actually, I don't know if I
remember
should.
that part.
Should I look
Wait,
up?
does
protein
is
and
cum high in
sperm?
protein? I thought it was high in.
I
sperm.
actually, You know what? I'm actually curious. I'm gonna Google this when I'm gonna turn on secret mode. I will not.
You are such a coward.
You know what? You fucking know this already. Like, I relate to Darian. You should understand this is like the base level.
So, something a little embarrassing. I'll admit, whenever I used to, at the beginning, whenever I used to look up your channel, I put it in incognito because I was afraid of.
That is actually
Oh
no,
my
serious,
God.
serious. That might be the best thing that's ever been said on these streams. I realize there's a lot to live up to, and admittedly, there are some things that are much more scandalous. But the fact that like you had watched some of this and you're like, I'm gonna put this in incognito mode. I just feel like something bad is gonna happen. Like speaks so much to the vibe that Josh gives off. Holy shit!
Oh,
Wait a
that's so
second. Wait a
good.
second. Wait a second.
Fine.
I hate this. I hate this so much actually. I to the point where I'm gonna have to turn off secret mode so that I can actually take a screenshot. Oh no.
Do you have the full chemical list of what's in cum?
No, I don't.
I would like to know that though.
What was the exact? Oh, I'm actually upset now because
How
when I like, what the fuck, Google? What are you doing to me?
How many calories?
You're
are
not
in
showing what I need to see.
Oh, is
Google,
cum low
what the
calorie?
Why standing?
No, I'm
Technical,
looking up
almost
what I'm trying to
technical.
look for. Oh, I'm actually
Someone
upset
Google it
now.
fast.
I'm actually gonna look. No, what's happening is that when I turn off secret mode, I'm getting different results because Google's like, oh, we're gonna like change the algorithm, and then we're gonna show you what like works for you. And I'm like, no, I want what works for like me, as if I didn't have an internet history and I searched up like the protein income. Like that was my first internet search ever. The problem is I'm not getting a diagram.
Oh, I need to see this diagram. Come on.
That's what I'm trying to. I'm gonna open up
Can you open the link to the
my
image and then copy the image into regular mode?
no, that's the
Image
problem.
Ah, damn.
Oh, this will work. Okay, but this is like viewed in like. Can I change how this looks? Okay, I'm gonna turn off. There we go. I can do it now. Okay, I can do it. And give me a minute. I'm gonna show you what I'm seeing. I deleted like desktop mode, which for some reason was like automatically turned on in Google Chrome mobile. I don't use Google Chrome on my phone. I use Samsung Internet Beta, which is like an amazing internet service. This
The
is
average amount of
not a
protein
paid ad.
per ejaculation is 252 milligrams.
That's incorrect from what I'm saying.
Well, that was my first result, so
That's actually correct now that I finished reading the sentence.
It also contains 5 to 25 calories.
No, stop it. I'm reading the sentence. I'm getting there. I will get to the same level as Josh. Give me a second.
I
I
have
haven't
read-
studied.
3 articles by now.
Oh my god.
They're so
Bane, why
short.
are you so
Wait,
slow at
what?
reading
Wait.
articles?
Wait a second. Who said that?
I don't know.
That sounded like okay. No, here's what my thought process was: is that sounded like Cody, but Cody's not here, so I'm assuming that's Dragos. And if that's the case, Dragos, you sound like Cody. If Cody like understood what like talking to people actually was.
That's so mean to Cody. Come on.
Look, Cody's wonderful. I'm just saying.
Well, ouch.
Cody is great. Cody is influenceable. Okay. To be fair, Josh, I realize you don't give a shit about this, but we played D&D that was like on your server for the first time. It was like Sirius was like, "Hey, you all, like little freaks. You like Josh? Maybe you'll like D&D." So we played our first session, and what I'm gonna say is that what I learned is that Cody is actually genuinely innocent. Because I had to be the one to tell him, "Hey, this person is actually idolizing you. Take advantage of this shit." Fucking
I
like
don't know. I've
use
seen
the
some of
fact
his
that he
not safe
loves
for
you.
work written commissions. Like,
I understand.
I would
understand.
never call Cody innocent in that way. Maybe like in life, yes, but
Previously, no, that's the thing. I think he understands that in like sexual terms. I don't think he knows how to get there like in actual life. Like I don't think he understands the transition from like friendship to those weird fantasies. Where I'm just like, no, Cody, shut up. I'm gonna tell you exactly what you need to say, and then you'll get these fantasies. And that's what happened. Maybe I don't know. We had to end the session. I am actually afraid that he kind of ruined this like person's life. Obviously they're an NPC, but he like the way he flirted with them, which was completely be like me sending like messages over mine, like it was psychic messages because that's one of my like innate abilities was like to send like conversations to people. I was telling them like, "Hey, this is what's going on with this thing. I need you to say this exact thing." And Cody's like, "Okay, I'll say it." And it got me what I wanted until Sirius fucked it over. But
I mean, you tried to steal from him in like the middle of a room after drawing everybody's attention to yourself.
yes, which is perfect because that's when no one's expecting it.
Maybe if it's like sleight of hand, like you steal someone's watch while you're doing a magic trick, but
Well, no, okay, Dragos, you weren't there, I am assuming, right? So what ended up happening is like I was like serious before he's like, okay, I want to get into the thing that's like gonna make things dramatic, and I was like, serious, I need you to wait because I have an idea. I'm gonna DM it to you, but like it's gonna require Cody to be here, and Cody's like, yeah, I'm still here. Uh, Let me see if I have the DM, the exact wording that I used. Which is going to reveal stuff that other people have not seen. It's not going to reveal what I learned later on, because that's still something I'm keeping to myself. But like, what was the language I used? I said, oh yeah, so this bitch kobold. You've played Minotaur Hotel. You've read what kobolds are. Kobolds are like legally distinct naming convention of a kobold. So like they're cute. They're cute little dragon people, and they're cute little dragon people who like really love dragons. And I was like, well, that's convenient. We have a dragon in our party. Cody, hey, I need to use you for a second. Is that okay? And then I DM'd Cirrus. I was like, so I told Cody this, but this is like what actually is happening. Which mostly worked. But I was like, hey, I'm trying to distract him to go for the canister. The plan is to fail, and while he's so distracted with that, my familiar goes for his multi-tool, which is exactly what happened. I did not tell my party this. I mostly rolled exactly what I needed to until the very end, when I knew what Sirius was going to do, and I was like, let me try everything that I can to stop this from happening. Which, now that I have rolled enough to like realize my character knows what's happening, we're gonna have a change in tactics, which is great. He doesn't realize this yet.
Your plan got a lot farther than I expected. Like, out of the
What do you
entire
mean?
room, only one person actually caught what you were doing.
No, I know. And that still upsets me because my character obviously thinks of himself and his race as better than everyone else. So the fact that a child caught me, it doesn't matter if it was the only person, and obviously this child has something fucking weird going on. Suspicious. Like the Kimbra thing. Suspicious. Going on. Like, I need to fuck this child, not like in that exact terms, like not literally.
Not good.
That was amazing phrasing.
They're so upset. I said this multiple times during session 1, at post session 1, when we were just talking about things. And they're like, please maybe think of like different language. And I was like, no, I refuse. I want to fuck this child because of what he did to me. And they're like, please, God, I swear to God. I'm like, it's not sexual. Jesus Christ, this child just needs to get fucked.
At this point, it's a statement, not an accident.
Dragos, that's not the point.
Oh, God.
I get it. Also, Ian, you have no leg to stand on. Obviously, you have more of a leg to stand on than like Mester's leg. Which again, now that I fully studied that picture he posted of his leg, I'm just like confounded.
Oh, his leg pick again?
Yeah, because like I never really studied it.
Doesn't Ian already have a picture of Mester's leg?
Oh, I have so many pictures of Mester. That's not the point. It's like
No, Ian.
specific. Oh. I'm just posting the picture in like different angles.
All right.
Okay.
The first one, let me see. The first one, yeah, the one that is like portrait is the like angle he sent. The one that's landscape is not the one he sent. The one that's landscape is actually incorrect because he put that on his wall. He was trying to show off his socks. I didn't realize that he was using like taking a
it's a
picture of
wall.
himself. Yes, that's what makes it even more wild. Is that he was like, here you go. Here's a picture of my leg resting on a guitar that is like screwed into my wall. I did not know all of the details.
I mean, I love
I
the
only
decor.
realized that today. Don't. Selkie,
What?
don't. Love the decor.
Okay. All right. Jesus.
He's using it as a prop to rest his like dirty foot on.
Okay.
Like you can love guitars like screwed into the walls, but like you would want them to be screwed in with screws and not like feet.
What?
Dragos, are you not seeing it in voice chat?
No, you said screwed in walls with screws, not feet.
Yes, that's preferable. I cannot confirm or deny that that is actually the case.
That sentence makes no sense. My brain is tired.
Do you not see the pictures? Is what
No, I
like,
see
you
them.
see the.
I see the picture. The thing is, you said screwed in the walls with screws, not with feet, and my brain is processing that sentence because that sentence makes no sense right now.
Look, you can like use your like big toe and the toe like immediately to the right or left of it, depending on the foot, to like twist a screw in, and then maybe stomp it. I don't know. Look, all I'm saying is this isn't like ideally that is a question that never needs to be answered. But like I look at this picture by like Messer and I'm just like, but maybe it does need to be answered.
Oh, hello, Han.
Han's
Hello.
here.
Hi.
Hello. Yes, yours.
Oh, I was just saying hi to Han.
Oh, okay. I
On
thought you
another-
said Bane. Like this in a disappointing way.
I did, but that was like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I only heard it right now. Whoops.
There was one thing I wanted to like this is going back a little bit to like you and the kobold, but like in context, like what you did to him is so mean because like you had like this guy like this
Wait. Okay. I'm gonna say continue with everything you're saying. I'm just gonna have a response pre-made. And it's gonna be I'm gonna tell you right now, Josh is gonna defend me. Continue.
like you had this this guy, this like shy, insecure guy who like several members of the crew actively hate, and like the first person to like really be genuinely warm with him like is this like big sexy dragonborn who starts chatting him up and like actively flirting with him, like complimenting him, ameliorating all of his insecurities, etc. And it was all just an act so that you could steal from him, and he doesn't
Okay,
even
so-
realize it yet.
So before I get into my whole like what I was saying, so I want you to just like recognize the language you used, which was like you said genuinely flirting, and then you said he didn't even realize you were using. Those are two separate concepts. So you know which one is it, serious? But also,
Whatever, you were flirting with him and it wasn't, and you were using him, and like
look, I wasn't using him. I was using Cody. Knowing full well what like that would imply.
the transitive property applies here.
Look, just because kobolds worship dragonborns and will like if one of them, maybe I told this dragonborn to tell this wonderful kobold, very genuine, nice person, I'm sure, has an evil object, I assume. Uh, like to be like, hey, I like Cody. You know, it would be really nice if you told this kobold of all the kobolds I've ever met, you are the most interesting one. You know what's wrong about that? It's just like maybe he feels that way. Cody's already like saying like I'm just gonna marry this person. So you know what? Maybe it's genuine. And if not, maybe it's just like Leo. What's wrong with that? Gaslighting is fine. Apparently, for some people, it's hot. Maybe this kobold is into it.
My God.
I don't know. Their race doesn't concern me.
Oh. Oh my.
We haven't even gotten into like the fun stuff because I have maybe changed a little bit of my plans on how to get this
I
fucking
don't know.
tool.
What's considered fun to you in this?
Like Josh, here's what I'm
'Cause
going to tell you.
I thought I had fun the last time I played D&D, and then I was told that multiple players cried afterwards.
What did you do?
I am okay. At least from what I understood and how Sirius is reacting, I don't think players have cried. It probably helps that people know my personality already, and I am playing specifically a charlatan who is going to be at least duplicitous. Yes, I used Cody and DM'd the Dungeon Master, which is a funny phrase to use. I DM'd the DM, but to be like, hey, here's what's actually going on. I just don't want to alert my party yet because, like, who the fuck are these people even? Uh, y- you know, uh, like like all I'm saying is that Sirius at the end was like, this was a good session, this was really fun. So like I didn't make anybody cry. The kobold cried, but he's an NPC.
True. No, it was fun. It's just oh that poor guy.
Oh,
No, it's
don't
fine. The
worry.
DM told me afterwards that they were that I they're just sensitive people and I shouldn't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
What
I'm glad
did you
I'm
do?
So kind. Oh my god.
I'm so glad that we're part of your server, Josh, so that everyone already understands what gaslighting is. Uh this is just like a baked
Gaslighting?
into like this channel.
Me?
Yes. What? Never.
I don't
By
know
the
the
way,
meaning of the term.
Resident Evil Zero, do you happen to like a copy available at this GameStop?
Oh, I got to ask him that a couple weeks ago.
Oh my god.
I
It
got to
never
see him
ends.
again, and that was like that was the second thing I asked him.
I'm just like, you're like, you see this person and you're like, it's not going to be the first thing, but I'm thinking about it. Enough to where it's the second thing. I'm just waiting to where it's not rude, but I also can't help myself. That's like where we are right now. So again, no
I
one
mean,
has
he
cried.
laughs about it, so like we're all good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're all good now. No one has cried, but that's with the expectation of like people in this server, people who know who you are. You set the standard, which thank you for that. Really, it's coming in very handy. Uh,
So Selkie, for context, I was playing an overtly rude character, and those other players legitimately thought I was talking about them personally instead of the characters they were playing.
Oh, for
Oh,
God's sake.
As they said, they couldn't tell if I was insulting them or their player characters.
Right, okay. How specific are you being here?
So they didn't have much experience with the concept of role playing, so their characters were basically just themselves in real life.
Oh.
Okay. So that's what I was gonna eventually ask. Was like, yes, Josh, you're like, oh yeah, I just made it personal. I was like, what context did they have versus you? Because that can say so much in this specific situation.
Oh. Look, I
Honestly-
only took what they said about like themselves, the characters,
Oh
and
my
like
god.
used those as points of insult.
Oh my god. Like, Josh, I'm gonna tell you this right now, and I'm gonna regret this for the rest of my life. Josh, you're insightful. I regret ever saying that. I regret this. I'm gonna regret this to my dying day. You are insightful. If you can, like, again, because of your whole stance on like objectiveness, if you can, like, you have the opportunity and somebody's presenting you with like, oh, this is just a character, you will take that and you will lay in like deep. Just because, like, this is what you've presented me, these are the facts, this isn't about you, even if you know fully well it is. And like, if you were like not insightful, it wouldn't matter.
So
But you
I
are.
will also say at the very beginning of the session, I had asked, because one, I didn't build my character, because this was, I had already quit D&D, so I was like, I never want to play again. I was doing this as a favor. They made the personality for my character.
I mean,
And you fucking flew with it. Like you took that character
So-
and fucking bolted.
And so
What
at the
did they
beginning of the
give
session,
you?
I had asked, I'm like, you wrote that you say on this character sheet, this character's supposed to be rude. And one of them said, oh, well, like, I figured that would be, like, fun for you. So, and I had asked, oh, am I allowed to be rude then during the session?
Oh no, you're a problem player.
Oh.
But also, I like the idea that they were all basing it around their like natural personalities, and so they're like, well, Josh can be the rude one.
So, like, two of them really, they had fun, but they had to stare long and hard into the mirror. That was one of their words, not mine.
Okay.
And everyone
Again,
else playing thought it was a riot.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Oh god. Oh god. Wait, so you said you had to quit. So like I had two questions. What were you playing that time, and then previously what was your experience? Because I actually don't know with you about this. This is like my first game that we're playing for D&D, but like I did a shit ton of research like prior, which is why I can like.
Oh, I
you
don't know.
know,
I on
you
and
know-
off played for like years, and just like
Okay.
never really personally enjoyed it. Just kind of one of
Okay.
those things. No malice or anything
Fair.
about it. Just like, not my
Right.
thing.
Got it. Were you a bird?
That last time they made me a cleric kitsune.
That sounds wrong for you.
Yeah.
Like right from the beginning, I'm like, why are they making you a cleric? Do they not understand your personality type at all? What like
Well,
what were they
do,
doing?
because I always play the support role in multiplayer games.
I get it, but like a cleric?
Well, you can
If
think
you're
about
choosing
it.
that for yourself,
You can think about it like Japan has. When we think about clerics, we think about like churches and stuff, but like Japan technically has like clerical figures that are very different from here, from the
All
United
I'm
States
saying-
and other places.
all I'm saying is that Josh should have played a druid so he could talk to fucking wolves. And he could be like, Leo! And it would embarrass literally everybody, but it would be more true to himself than a cleric. And it would still be a support role.
Remind me to have
God.
an antagonist that you fight that is just a cleric designed to bash your face in.
Okay, I was very scared that you were like, remind me, like, campaign. That was where I thought you were going for a second.
I thought you were going to go ask Josh.
No.
Anyone in the
Josh
server
is already
welcome
there
to
in
That's the
spirit.
antagonist.
So many people talked at once.
Anyone in the server is welcome to join if you really want for like one of the individual like adventures that will just last like 1 or 2 sessions. I don't know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Unfortunately, we're doing this on like days that Josh records with Darian. I suppose we could maybe move it to like a Saturday or something, and have like Josh be like there and record it for a stream, which would be embarrassing because we shouldn't have that. And also, my manipulations cannot be seen on live stream more than they already are.
Taking
I'm
a look
gonna
at
mute
that.
myself for a second while I get my mashed potatoes.
So I don't know if you would ever actually be interested, Josh, but if you did, it might. I think it might actually be most fun if you were like an antagonist that they had to deal with.
100%.
I wholeheartedly disagree. Josh's role would be best as like whatever role playing ability would give him like the Resident Evil 4 like salesman. I can't remember his name right now because I'm like a little bit drunk. But you know, yes, exactly. I feel like Josh showing up as a cameo to sell us shit and it's bullshit. Like if he's an antagonist in that way, where it's just like every time he sells us something, it's just complete and utter horseshit. That would be like the ultimate like realization.
There. He muted himself, Ian. You're good.
Do you not like the crinkling, Ian? It's good ASMR. Look at the crinkly ASMR. Just ooh.
Oh yeah. Gotta
Yeah,
love that
exactly.
crinkly ASMR.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I am self-aware enough to usually mute myself for that. I just like had to correct the information. Normally I wouldn't talk during that situation ever. Also, Ian, I am still pissed at you for what you did earlier, which if you weren't here for it, we were all making fun of like Messer for like selfies he sent me in DMs in the Pervader stream. Because of like Messer has a much more personal like investment there, so they don't understand this side of him. Like they get it a little bit, but like they didn't get the extent of it. So we were doing that for a long while, and it was really fucking funny because I showed one of them a picture to the point where it like actually dumbfounded one person, which was the only person who actually saw the picture because I just mostly described it to other people. It's so over the top, ridiculous. But what ended up happening is like I was like, okay, Master, you can talk now, and he decided to talk about musicals, and everyone left the chat because they're like, fuck musicals. Ian was there too.
Ian, did you leave the chat as well?
He did. He was like, I hate musicals, and other people were like, oh my god,
cruel.
I actually love you.
You just want to talk about musicals.
Yeah, no, and like Master and I like had actually really interesting conversations. I was like, this is really fun. But it was only me and Master at that point. Yeah, you weren't, bitch. What are you talking about?
Oh no, he wasn't.
Oh my god. You didn't need to like stop playing Shelter. Dan wasn't even there. Dan was busy dying from like lung cancer. So it's okay. You know what?
Okay.
You know what, Ian? Ian, you deserve it. You've been so kind in like not sharing some of the shit I've sent you. I'm not gonna send you the full thing, but I will send you the crop. The same
What
thing I sent
what
Roche.
are you cropping out
Um,
here? I'm very.
Ian, you're beautiful. Stop by there more often. Also, I think the last time I was in voice chat was the last time you were in voice chat on that server, which should tell you a lot. But okay, here's the crop version, which is very zoomed in. Delete picture, yes. Josh, your
Wait,
pictures are so good. What is this creature? Is this the bat or is this a cat? Because it looks a little bit like both.
It's cute.
Wait,
Is
what?
this their child?
Josh,
What are you
yes.
drawing right now? Because it looks like both a cat and a bat.
It's a cat.
Okay, because it's really cute, actually. Don't take that like in a bad way, because obviously other things you draw are cute. It's just that, like, you know, uh, I'm not commenting on what I said earlier because I feel like if I like actually explained what I originally said, rather than the sanitized version, you would change the drawing, and I don't want that to happen.
it doesn't. I don't see anything horny about this drawing.
This one specifically?
Yeah,
This
you're
one,
right.
really.
I don't see it either. This is perfectly normal.
Oh, it's been a very non-horny evening,
Yep.
drawing wise.
But the nice is young.
Oh yeah.
What? We don't draw horny here.
No,
Nope.
not at all.
All safe for
No.
TJ.
Yep. Yep. It wasn't like when I got to see Darian again. When he had asked me like, "Are people forcing you to draw these things?" was one of the first things he asked me.
Oh no!
Uh,
Oh, fucking beautiful.
does Darian not realize yet? Has he compartmentalized it in like such a weird way because of everything you've told him, and him just taking everything you've said to him as like fact?
I don't know. Yeah, no, Ian. I had told him like, no. All of that, those streams happen when I have no input.
Good. I'm glad you cleared that up.
Right. Yes. Definitely. I could go into it further, but it's too early. Actually, I don't know. I just joined the stream, so I feel like it's 7 o'clock. It's 10 p.m. So maybe I can get into it a little bit. I'll wait like another half an hour at least.
Oh, alright. I'm actually curious now. Can you tell me now?
No,
Oh.
you can wait while I eat my mashed potatoes. I'm gonna mute myself in a second. I just need to like troll Ian a little bit more.
What?
Okay.
Wait, you know what? You know what would be really funny? Actually, give me a second. So I sent a very cropped picture. Sulky, I'm gonna send you the actual like full uncropped picture. Because you're not gonna actually like share. But it would also be really fucking funny if you saw what he sent me.
Okay.
In a DM again, and he like was like, "Well, you post pictures like this," and I was like, "Yeah, in public."
Cute.
Oh right, no, I was going.
Oh, that's a.
Fucking.
Hmm?
It's so much.
It's good. It's good.
It's like I told him it's really fucking cute, but like also Messer. And he said something that was very mean to me. I'm not gonna repeat it,
Okay.
but it was very rude and like specific to me. I have a feeling he knew that. It was very cruel.
Right, okay.
That little bitch.
How cool
Hi,
are we
Master.
talking? Like,
He
I got serious
knows I have a he knows I have a thing for a specific thing, which is like the dumbest sentence I've ever said. And he's like, "Well, if you think that's a lot, wait until you see my back." That's not exactly what he said. He was referring to something else, which Selkie will understand. And I'm just like, God fucking damn it.
So, when you say thing for a specific thing, do you mean like you like a specific thing?
Yes. And he's being a
Okay.
little bitch about it, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Ian. Yes.
Oh, well then
He
that
knows
works for
these.
furries because they're all hairy.
Yes,
Yeah.
but people typically aren't that level.
You do not live where I live, but okay.
Nice. That's
Where
a
do you
yeah.
live? Where do I need to move?
Holiday.
No, do not move where I live.
You can't just dangle
But, like-
something like that in front of us and like not expect us
Yeah,
to want to go there.
Dragus. Like I just
Yeah.
revealed like something that I'm into, and you're like, "Well, you clearly don't live where I am," and then you're like, "But don't." And I'm like, that just seems restrictive to me. And I want to.
Well, I mean, if it was like Texas or something, then
Worse.
I mean, currently, yeah.
oh god.
Okay.
It's probably
No,
like
it's
South
worse.
Carolina, North Carolina. I can't remember which of the two are worse. It's like Mississippi. Do you live in like? Okay, I'm not gonna get that specific. How's your water like supply right now?
That sounds kind of specific. I'm gonna be honest.
better than yours. Oh, did Discord die on me? Perfect. Okay, that's fine.
You can go ahead,
Backfire.
sis.
Oh, okay. What I was going to say is that yeah, for international viewers, a lot of the U.S., specifically in the western half of the country, has serious problems with drought and water around now. There is a giant drought in California and the southwestern U.S.
Yes, there is.
There's a big river called the Colorado River that provides a lot of water to like half of that side of the country that is drying up, and it's not great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And also,
Really?
there's a lot of lead in our water in a lot of areas.
Oh, I've heard of that one though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, what do you mean? There's never been a drought in California. We definitely aren't suffering every single year.
Yeah,
We're
it's
like,
not like half the state is actively on fire.
it's definitely not like every year in my life. Every once in a while, like it's more like more years in my life have had like a fire in my county than not. Definitely not.
There, Han, there was, I think it was like last year or the year before, there was a fire in California that was so big that like the ash stretched all the way to the East Coast. Like
Yes.
I could smell the ash in Illinois.
It's
Yes.
insane.
Yeah, it's California.
That's a big distance.
Yeah.
California's large. And like we don't do anything about it. So things happen. We do shit about it. I'm sorry. We do try sometimes, but we also like lack funding a lot of the time because it'll be like, oh hey, you know what would be a good political move if we like cut funding to like these specific services that are actively killing one of the like states that produces like a shit ton of vegetables and produce for the rest of the country. That's a good idea. We'll just let everything burn and like figure it out later.
Actually, it's weird. Like your California, like your power company has like caused so many fires.
I mean, I'm gonna say
It's like
you're not
PG&E.
wrong, but it's also not Enron anymore. So,
Yeah, it's called like PG&E, and like
yes,
yeah,
we're not they're not actively malicious the way that Enron was. Yeah,
you're not actively like trying to murder people. You're just like kind of letting it happen because it's easier.
I mean, I wouldn't say it like that, but you're not wrong. We're very Canadian about things. Except for the parts of the state which are like, oh shit, I'm a Republican in California. I better act like much worse than other Republicans because like I gotta act off this image. Like I can't have people thinking I'm like a typical Californian. I need to like be so much worse, which is the opposite end of the spectrum, which is what I grew up with on my dad's side. Woo! What the fuck is happening in this picture? What is this like Metal Gear Solid, like WrestleMania bullshit that's happening in this drawing? It's good.
Everyone talked at once.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
I don't think the exclamation point should be there yet because he is yet to notice.
He's just noticing.
He's feeling something off right now.
He senses
it. I need to like say this specifically. He is just noticing this figure that seems to be screaming. Like it took him this long.
Yeah,
There's
question
that
mark fits. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Yes and no, because it retains that essence of like something feels weird here, and in the background, like literally like 3 feet away from him is like a screaming cat.
No, it's so good though. That's what makes it perfect.
But how often do cats scream before they pounce?
This one does.
Probably too much.
He's a cat man.
Where it's like, you know, they can hear you, right? And they're like, it doesn't matter.
Have you ever seen like a video of like two cats that don't like each other meeting, or like when there's an indoor cat and like there's just like a wild or outdoor cat on the other side of a screen door? Because like they get loud.
They do.
No, but that's great. Cats are cute.
But during hunt, when a cat hunts, they're just like silent. It's territorial disputes when they get terribly loud.
You know,
they got some lungs on them.
Yeah.
They're doing their thing. It's fine.
Yeah, it's good even.
Let's see. Cross necklace means that is Chase, right?
Cross necklace is Ross.
Ross, right? 2 S's. Ross, and is that Vita?
The fact that like it has to be Vita. No, it has to be Vita.
Yeah.
I do feel like this Vita. Like I feel like this has to be in Vita's imagination because he's not that bulky. Not to dismiss his bulk. Like that's just not how like if he was like in a place where physics was rolling against his bulk. Like that's not how it would be interpreted by like gravity. it would be a little bit more unappealing, which to me would be more appealing. I know that's weird. I just think muscles are like overrated. He's stocky, in like the standard like bar way, and I'm just like, he's imagining this. This is like internally, or it's not, and it's an exaggeration, which is still accurate.
Ian calling you out, Fane.
Ian, you know I literally can't.
I
You know
actually-
this.
Ian, thank you. You just gave me the perfect idea of a trap that will a trap
God
and puzzle
damn
that
it.
will drive
Oh!
Fane insane.
I hate Ian. I'm gonna murder you. I will use puppet on you later on, and I will murder you. You will murder yourself.
Please tell me what
Unfortunately, it's tied to Constitution, and my Constitution is not the best. However, it'll happen.
Hang on. It's an idea I got from a YouTube video a little while back. I will find it and send it to you, Selkie.
Yes. Don't worry, friend. You'll have fun.
Two birds, one stone. Oh my god, 10 out of 10. Let's go.
I'm looking for a picture to send to Silky, but now maybe I shouldn't send it to Silky.
Oh my god. I didn't do anything.
You did.
What?
You were on the receiving end of this bullshit.
Oh my god.
Okay. Selkie, I just sent it to you. It's so good.
Okay.
Oh, well, no, you won't love it. You'll hate it. But that's the point.
Oh, alright.
It's a good hate.
Okay.
You know what? It's fine.
Couldn't even see it. Okay.
I know. Because you were too busy looking at what Sirius posted, so I deleted it before you could even see. That's fair enough punishment, so I did post it.
Okay.
Meister is very happy right now that you couldn't see that. I've already probably shown like the worst picture possible, but he's like asleep.
Robot.
The other one really doesn't have like, the same like study vibes. Is like possibly worse, but that's like there's so much context there. Ian, I'm gonna shut myself up for a second. I need to take a couple bites of this mashed potatoes, and you're like, oh, crinkles, so I won't do that. I'll be considerate.
Why is your mashed potatoes crinkly?
I have aluminum foil over them. It's not the potatoes themselves.
Why? Just transfer it to a bowl. Okay.
I don't own any dishes. That's a why I own dishes. It's just like
Oh my
they're all
god,
tied
just
to
put it in a Ziploc bag and cut one of the corners and just squeeze it into your mouth. It's fine.
Have you done this?
No, but I've seen people do it.
That doesn't help what you've just said, but I'll accept it. I feel like you watched like a VTuber. Like obviously, like this goes against what they're saying, but I feel this is VTuber related.
No, this is college related.
I've done that with frosting, but it's because we had too much frosting and not enough cupcakes, and so
You already have it in the tube.
yeah. There
Yeah, I
wasn't
get
enough
you, that's
frosting
fair.
Josh,
for more cupcakes.
Yeah?
Josh, if you had the choice between like cupcakes without frosting or just pure frosting, which would you choose?
Cupcakes without frosting.
Ooh, okay. We're getting somewhere.
Too much frosting is too sweet for me.
No, it is. I agree. I don't really like cupcakes like in general, unless they're like very specific ones and they like actually understand like ratios of like sweet things.
Yeah, but
But
it's like
usually
for
they're like,
someone. I just know that that's just a dish, not for me.
yeah. I'm just saying your answer like it puts you closer on the spectrum to muffins than previously where I would have placed you. So that's good.
No, I just don't think muffins like are as good of a quick bread as people constantly say they are.
Ian, you can say that in voice chat about the frosting.
That's why I go for cookie cake. I've never had a cookie cake before.
Just put frosting on cookies and it's a cookie cake. I don't like
have put
Mm.
frosting on cookies before, so I guess I've just had a smaller experience.
it. Yeah.
So one of my least favorite things in the world is like there's this really good ice cream place that like apparently we don't have in our town anymore, but like there might be one in like a couple towns over. But they would have, I think Dairy Queen has it too, where it's like you dip it in chocolate, like a cone in chocolate, and the like shell hardens around it. Obviously, there's drumsticks, but this is separate. I hate that texture. I think it's one of the worst textures where I'm like, I'd rather just have like a cup of ice cream where there was fudge than having like, here's some soft serve with like a hard like chocolate shell because you know it's shitty chocolate. And you just have to deal with it to get to the good parts. Like, I had a point to this and I've already forgotten it. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna shut up and mute myself again.
Okay. A solid 3 out of 10 material. Yeah. I like using like a thin amount of frosting when I use it.
It's better, especially when the frosting is more than just, yes, this is just sugar paste. Like, if it's got, like, at least chocolate flavoring or notable vanilla, it's fine, but, like, just plain as heck frosting.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Because at that point, it's just lard with sugar, and I'm like, I don't know
Yeah.
if I like this.
Yeah.
If you are working with lard with sugar, you're already at like a better base level than like a lot of typical frostings because at least there's like substance there.
So like
Go.
I think it depends on the type of frosting. If it's like that type of frosting that you get on like most store-bought cakes, that stuff is okay, but you only want a little bit of it. If it's like the good stuff that like you get on cakes at like a fancy restaurant, that stuff is amazing. Like, yes, please.
Seriously, I understand you, but also at the same time, and I realize this might be controversial. It shouldn't be, but I realize that me even being like, why do I suddenly feel apprehensive about saying this? I feel like, oh shit, I'm gonna open a can of worms I don't want to. Yes, you can have some really good frosting, but like it's almost better to just have no frosting and just serve it with like a scoop or two of ice cream. That would complement it, depending on the flavor. Not like an ice cream cake that's separate, but like a warmer cake with like a cold ice cream. Like the two in combination almost can't be beat. So
That sounds very nice.
I don't know.
That sounds really good.
I really know how to make ice cream cake.
I don't like ice cream cake, but I do like ice cream with cake, which sounds insane. It's not.
No, that part sounds insane.
What do you mean, Josh?
That last bit of it sounds insane. It's not. It's like I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, no, it's not because ice cream cake is served cold. So even if there's a cake part, that cake part is gonna be like at minimum, it's gonna be like cold. At worst, it's gonna be like frozen and a little bit hard. At best,
so like what you do with ice cream cake is like, yeah, you keep it freeze, but when you serve it, you put it in the refrigerator for like an hour or two beforehand, so that it warms up enough that it's not literally frozen.
No, but seriously, what you're saying is like the cake itself is still going to be cold. You're not going to get that same contrast of like having like a scoop of ice cream with like a nice cake, which is like the contrast between the two is
cake
really
isn't
good.
Typically served warm.
I guess maybe because my mom bakes a lot, I've mostly had cake warm.
Yeah, but that's if you make it from like scratch yourself. Like most of the time when people have cake, it is not.
It's like room
fresh
temperature.
From there. It's most cake is served at room temperature, so that is like a different thing.
Okay, that's you know what, that's fair. That's probably my own personal experience is getting in the way. Where like again, my mom like baked a shit ton despite having a job that had nothing to do with baking. So I usually had it at least warm.
I think it makes more sense to have like a hot brownie and ice cream.
Sounds actually nice as well.
Yeah, but that's not that different from cake. It just means like because if you're not having like, it is in texture quality, but like if you are being like, how are you getting the brownie hot? Are you serving it directly from the oven, or are you heating it up again later?
Okay, I'm a picky eater. Texture is a big thing for me, so it is a very notable thing for me.
And I'm just saying, have you had hot cake even if it was reheated later on for like 10 seconds?
Yes, and I've tried it both in like an oven or like microwave, and I would prefer a brownie reheated over cake, especially with ice cream.
How do you make the cake, I suppose? What ingredients do you use? Do you use water or do you use buttermilk? Just to like even like just for the basics.
You should be asking just the type of cake, not the ingredients. That's a weirder question.
No, Josh, it's not weird because you can have a vanilla cake made with water and you can have a vanilla cake made with buttermilk, and those are two completely different experiences. Even if they're coming from the same mix. No, but if it's coming from the same mix, if you're like, here's just a store-bought thing, and it says you can use water or buttermilk, yes, it's a different recipe, but it's also like the same main ingredients. I'm just asking, like, what are you using to judge the like texture quality and like the taste overall?
I cannot remember what I've had between buttermilk and water mix reheated at least.
Okay. Because I do think that buttermilk is like should be the standard.
I mean, yeah.
It makes a significant difference in moistness. Which maybe you hate because brownies are obviously they're moist, but they're a lot harder. But I don't know.
Brownies are great. I always go for the corner pieces.
Oh, I hate corner pieces. So okay, yeah,
Really?
we're already. Yes,
Yeah.
they're disgusting. I hate
Why?
corner pieces so much. I want the middle parts of brownies. I see those baking pans where it's like every piece is a corner piece, and I'm like, this is a torture device.
I like those kind of side pieces that kind of like half crunchy, but then as you get further away from the sides, it gets pretty soft. So you get the best of both worlds.
Yeah. Those are good.
Mhm.
I like the corner pieces because crunch. Same with cookies.
Oh yeah.
Love crunchy cookies.
Ooh. Honestly, with cookies specifically, I like.
I knew you were gonna say that.
soft
I
ones.
knew you were gonna say that. Hot crunchy cookies. They are the worst. Buy crackers at that point. Sorry. Biscuits, Selkie. No, I want them to be like gooey in like 2 minutes out of the oven, where they cool down enough to where they have a form, but they're not so much to be like crunchy. Like I want that gooiness.
Hmm.
To be clear, my teeth are shit. I have bad, like I have really like my dentist specifically has said, "Well, you have really pretty teeth." And like later in life, she's like, "Oh, you have like really bad teeth, but they look really good." I guess I was distracted. Uh, so yes, that was a thing. So I like softer things because they work better with my teeth. So like I am biased. I hate fat and meat because I legitimately cannot chew them with my teeth. I would have to swallow the fat whole. They are that soft. So
Wow.
I'm just like I'm not against crunch in general, but when it comes to like sweets, you have to work for it.
Mm. What was I doing? Right, I was doing this.
It's like someone born with shitty water. It's a reference to like 20 minutes ago when we were talking about how the water is brown and
Oh,
like
yeah.
some stains. Which actually, with your teeth especially, the water quality can affect how bad your teeth get very quickly.
Oh,
Science.
this makes sense. Yeah. Never really thought about that.
Hmm.
I'm upset by how good these criminal mashed potatoes are.
Because you
Sometimes.
mash them well.
Did you make them from scratch?
No,
Oh.
I bought the like I said criminal because Martha Stewart supposedly made them. Obviously, it's a factory, but it's a recipe she decided her brand was like worth enough to like accept.
Is this a known criminal, Martha Stewart?
Yeah, she is. She was arrested. She's like, I'm so prim, proper white lady, and then all of a sudden, she was walking around with like, an ankle bracelet.
Nice.
Yeah. That's the one definition. That's exactly how I describe it.
Mm.
God, if only the world ends with you. They have like this, like one of the stats is bravery. I'd love for like there to be like an ankle bracelet that was like 140 bravery
Hello, Michael.
for a stat.
Hey, Mikey.
Michael, the knight is revealing things. Not really anything like super like wow, I can't believe it. Like we were talking about D&D earlier and it was revealed that like the last time Josh played D&D he made people cry. That's new information. It's also not like surprising information, so your mileage may vary.
Found out
Okay, so
afterwards that was kind of the DM's plan.
Oh,
God,
okay.
that's actually very smart of them. Like, just be like, no, he's gonna make them cry. Like, I'm not even gonna like plan for it or like talk to him beforehand. Just knowing him, this will happen. That's actually brilliant.
He was really afraid that the session was going to be really boring because of the classmates that were invited. So he talked me into, well, they talked me into like just joining for the one like session.
I'm sorry, this is all really good. Who are you drawing right now?
Is it the crop top lion?
Oh, is it?
Oh God.
Also, hang on.
Not that there's anything wrong with crop tops. I'm just saying, like, some people may get a little bit more excited. And I question. No, that's fine. People can't visually see it, so it's actually fine.
Look, this is technically the first OC of the channel. So
You know what? That's fine. We live on technicalities here, and I fully support that.
thank you, Ian. This is your fault.
Thank you for bringing it back. We do appreciate it. Also, Ian, since you wanted me to actually say it, for God's sake, like I love icing. Like these cupcakes, I get like with like half vanilla frosting and then half cupcakes, and they taste so nice. I just
Wait,
love hot frosting.
Wait, what just happened here?
Because he said, he called me a cow because I didn't say it out loud, but people were talking when you asked. So.
No, can you repeat it?
He likes frosting.
Oh, yeah, I love frosting.
Okay. Just when you said like half, like of vanilla
It's like half icing and then half your cupcake. Like,
okay.
half. Like,
Just the way you said it made me think that it was like going to be two separate flavors of like cupcakes, and then you're just like, no, it was just one, and the other half was just like icing, and I'm just like, oh, but if it's store bought, those are the worst ones.
oh God, not store bought. Like it's just like a bakery sort of thing. Like,
no, I realized that you were better about that. And when I say I realized that, I don't. I just assume, which is like the inverse with certain people here. But
it's also missing.
all right, still. How's that Lily Allen song go?
Thank you, Ian.
okay.
Why did I do that? God damn it! Whatever.
Oh Jesus, Ian, how bad does it look now, Ian? Like, can you
No,
show
how
us?
good does it look, Ian?
Oh my god, it's like shredded. Fucking-
Oh, blast. I'm gonna go get a bag of beef jerky real quick.
in a
Amazing.
chewing mood, I see.
Mhm.
Biting mood.
Oh yeah.
Gosh, Selkie, what? Like, you're ruining the delivery here. Come on.
Jesus, I'm trying. Fucking.
I know. Ian, you're gonna like dissolve your tongue. You're not gonna have a tongue eventually. You're gonna be like, oh, I remember this flavor of like Baja Blast, and you're gonna drink it and be like, it doesn't taste like anything, but I can feel the carbonation. Maybe that's something.
Oh, that's your pictures. Nice.
Oh man, Ian, you're almost there.
Almost completely flared. I love it.
Look,
The
that's like
childproof cap
2/3 of the
can't-
way.
Childproof cap can't keep him down.
I mean, he's technically not opened it, so it is working.
Oh, blast. That's so good. Look, Ian, it's fine.
I just really don't trust that. Also, you posted that like chart, and I'm just like, God, I like when I say I would fuck my clone, I don't mean I would fuck somebody who literally looks exactly like me, unless they specifically were me. There's like a separation there.
Yeah.
When I look at this
you
picture,
wouldn't fuck your doppelganger, but you would fuck a clone of you.
yeah, that just makes sense to me. Because it's weird if it's like, here's this random person who looks exactly like you. I don't trust them. I don't know their intentions. Whereas if it's with me, I'm just like, yeah, we know what we're about. But like this
I wouldn't
picture
fuck
that
my
I'm
clone.
seeing,
I could do better. He could do better.
Oh my god.
Josh, you can't do better now.
You can't think you're the penultimate life form and then be like, he could do better.
Oh my god. Thank you, Dragos, for like saying that more explicitly. All I'm saying is that I'm looking at this picture that Ian posted where it's like the future the left wants. And it's just like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And like it's just like here's like two women kissing each other, except the woman on the left is like like you realize we're doing this photo shoot like because somebody asked us. We're not really in love. Like you don't need to actually like be into it this much. Like, are you actually a lesbian? Because that's weird, bro. It's like the vibe I get from that picture. Whereas like the two men, I'm just like, this is my clone nightmare. This is my twink clone nightmare. Which I'm not a twink, but if I was, I'd be like, I am scared of my like whatever this is. But still more gay than the top like couple.
I don't know. I can't believe it's clone nightmare. I'd fight my clone to the death the moment I saw him, and I know he'd do the same.
Well, see, but that's the thing. You already understand that about yourself. I do really enjoy Wooly's. Wooly has like a system where he's like, if somebody is ever impersonating me, I have a password to like make sure that like, hey, they're fucking with me or not. Where it's like there's gonna be a code where he's already decided internally to make sure he's himself and not somebody else. And he's like, I have a backup code word too, but I'm also not going to tell anybody that because it would ruin it. And I'm just like, boy, you're going to get mind controlled first. That's just similar vibes here.
Dragos, I don't know what you mean.
I guess it's fine. Like again, this has been like I was gonna say this is a monthly process. It's not. This has been like slowly happening over like a year of him just like being like, let me just see how many tufts of fur I can add. Like without it being like too much. And it's always just a little bit too much.
Crop top
Or
with
it's
boob.
like-
How much fabric would there even be left?
Nothing shredded.
There's
Give us a cleavage.
there's like those weird boob windows where like it's not actually like there's no fabric there. It's just they have like this weird like clear plasticky thing instead of actual regular fabric.
That's weird.
What's
Like
even
plastic,
the
huh?
point?
It'd be fun if he had a scar.
Damn it. On
And I'm
Twitter,
not talking about like,
go.
yeah. I was gonna say if he had a scar anywhere, it would be like on his armpit, not like on his face, like where you would expect it to. Where it's like everyone always notices, like I'm dangerous. It'd be like, no, you don't get it. I'm dangerous, and he lifts up his armpit to show people, and that would just be the funniest gesture. But then it would also be like, oh, you have been like stabbed in your armpit to get that scar. So I guess I'll believe you, but also like that's a little bit extra.
It feels like a very convoluted way for someone to expose their armpit fetish.
Is this a simple lion? Because the vibes I get are like, isn't this impressive? And the reaction you should like see upon like seeing like a scar in their armpit that is used to like convince people that they're cool is like, oh, you're not, is what you're telling me.
But really, it's just him trying to make up a story for his stretch marks.
That's part of it. I also could imagine him like, oh no, I dropped my like kitchen knife and like I tried to grab it and he like tried to grab it with his armpits and it like just like cut him because he was like, oh whoops, I guess that wasn't a smart idea. I could have just let them fall. I didn't. I grabbed them with my armpit instead, and now I'm bleeding and I'm scarring as a result. It's one of those two options, I think. He's a good boy, though. I do. Oh my god, I saw a thread that made me think of you, Josh. I'll take a screen cap of it. Let me just tag you for no reason at all.
Oh god.
Apparently that movie got delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah? Okay.
I heard the screening, the test screen was like really bad.
Yeah,
Really?
I've
I
heard a
haven't heard
lot
that,
of
but-
like the problem is I don't have any like sources, but I've heard a lot of rumors regarding the screener copies.
And it's
I
bad.
can't imagine it's good.
It's some of the rumors are like even like the Nintendo staff hates it, but like I have nothing to like show for that statement.
Okay.
It's
I
very
mean,
unfortunate.
they hated the last Mario movie.
I was going to say, I actually kind of respect the last Mario movie as like absolute batshit as it was. At least they like in their own way, kind of like accidentally understood that like trying to make like the Mario universe as it is, like into a like a film, a cinematic thing, is gonna be a failure, like right off the bat. It doesn't work. Their
No,
whole
you
Max Headroom
totally
shit.
could. You would just need to really sit down and figure it out.
You would,
And
but
most
it would
people
also
are
like.
not going to put in the work to do that.
I feel like you would have to lower the age range.
It's Mario. It's already
I
aimed
know.
towards like
Yeah.
actual babies.
I know. I still
So you wouldn't
stand
be
by what I
lowering
said.
like the age range. You would just be making it for the actual intended audience.
I don't. Okay. Well, I guess I should rephrase that. You would be making it for the intended audience rather than the fan base,
Yeah.
because those are two separate things.
Yes,
Which
but the company is still going to inevitably do a target demographic because the fan base is going to watch it either way. You don't really account for that because you know they're the losers that they are and will go watch it anyway.
I don't know about that.
That is the
you know what?
process of like how like they look at it.
No, that is the process of how they'll look at
And
it. And
realistically, for a
things have-
Mario movie, they should be looking at like Doraemon for like tone.
Oh,
yeah, that's fair.
So it's like,
Wait,
yes,
so it's
Japan
the
already has
Doraemon.
examples of this. It's not hard.
Which is why it's just like, why are you going to this Western studio for this? I guess for like the technology capabilities. But,
Western productions do better globally. So if they want this film to do well globally, they kind of need it to be an American product. Because as soon as they make it a Japanese, it will do significantly less.
Yeah. I just feel like if there is one studio that would like be able to buck that trend, it would be Nintendo, but also they don't care enough.
They don't have a movie studio.
They don't, but they could. Like legitimately one of their like Koizumi, who is like basically taken on the role of like since Iwata died, like doing all the Nintendo Directs, like being the person to like interview other people and like talk to them. He started off his career like wanting to be a filmmaker. Like you have talent there that if they wanted to transition to that, they probably could.
Well, they do have a studio in their pocket they can outsource to, but they don't. Studio Marza's right there.
Yeah. No, and that's where
but
it's
I
just
understand
like,
that there's no
it.
headlines for that, though. Like, if they said, like, oh,
Right.
we got Studio Marza to do this film, people are going to be like, who the fuck is Studio Marza?
Well, that's what I would say in response to that is you don't really need that if you're like, here is the Mario movie, like, with Nintendo's backing. You don't really need to even name the studio. You could even downplay it or hide it entirely, and it would probably have similar results.
Yeah, but
you
what's
are
going to get more
expanding.
headlines? Nintendo saying they're making a Mario movie, or they're making a Mario movie with Illumination?
Oh no, Illumination.
Oh,
Did you not
Uh,
remember that?
yeah.
Are you serious? That is the studio.
That is the studio. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Oh no.
I feel like initially, yes, but I don't think they would have had nearly as much headlines without the whole like Chris Pratt direct shit, where they were actively like, oh no, every single like thing, like because they didn't announce that was going to be happening. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen because nobody was expecting it. Just like,
Well, it's the most like that voice cast is like the most Illumination voice cast to ever exist.
oh no, that's accurate. That's not wrong.
So once like they announced the cast and people were upset, I was like, what did you expect as soon as you heard Illumination was doing this? Like,
I am happy
I'm surprised
that
the guy who played I don't know this guy's name, but like I'm surprised the guy who played the rabbit from The Secret Life of Pets wasn't in there somehow. Maybe he is. I don't know.
I'm just glad that they had like Keegan Michael Key as Toad. I think that is just really stupid fun casting. As in, I don't know that it will work, but I'm happy to see them try. Like you have this person who's like, I really care about artistic integrity, Let's be Toad for the Mario movie.
It would be very funny if like Toad is the standout character.
Oh, I hope so.
Because I think they're
I-
delaying it by
I
like
can see
8
that.
months or something. Because it's now to
Uh,
like 2023.
Jesus.
It's 2023, but that's not. I think they said spring 2023, so I don't think it's 8 months. Because it was already coming out December 2022.
I
So
had
even
heard
just saying-
summer, so like I just
No,
Could be
no.
wrong.
When they announced the voice cast, they specifically said December. I think they even gave like a specific date in December for
no.
2022.
I'm saying the re-release. I had heard it was going to be in summer.
Oh, like summer for 2023.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh. I think I've heard spring, but I'm also not 100% sure because I also like after that hilarious
I look at
announcement with Chris Bryant.
spring and I'm like, releasing an animated movie in spring.
Is that not good?
You usually want summer
It's
or
not
late
the
fall.
best. Yes.
Those are
Yeah.
the two like periods for an animated feature.
Okay.
It's not the only time that it works, but it is the most like
It
consistently
is the most
successful.
lucrative time for those kind of movies.
Yeah.
Mainly
like
because
we do have September releases, but then you look at the box office for September release films, and you're like, okay, you can try.
You can sometimes get lucky and release a product in a month where there's like zero content for children, and suddenly it's like, oh, look at this great hit, and it's just like, well, there was nothing else.
Well, and then, like saying a great hit is also like heavy in quotes because it's like, oh, it's not making like record-breaking numbers; it's making modest numbers.
Yeah. I guess that my like view of like what are good numbers is so skewed at this point because of like Disney's marketing machine, where it's like I remember when Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland for like a minute was like the highest grossing film of all time, which is just absolutely absurd. Everyone
do you not
like
know like the rough formula to figure out if a movie's successful or not?
no,
Oh,
I
to tell.
do. I do, but I'm just saying specifically that was one of the first ones to really break the $1 billion box office. And it was just like, oh god. And like I saw the decade to come in that moment. And it was just like, yep, here we go.
What's the formula
Fucking
for finding
hell.
out something successful?
We talked about before, Selkie. You take the budget and
Oh, that thing. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I get you.
Yeah.
And so those movies are typically like successful, meaning that they made budget.
Yes. They
Okay.
might not be culturally relevant, like, in the case. I know everyone goes specifically to Avatar because it's the most well known version of this. But Alice in Wonderland for me, Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland, this was like, for like a period of time, it was the highest grossing film of all time. It had zero cultural relevance. It was just another movie. It just made a shit ton of money. This was pre-Disney owning Star Wars. This was very early on. I think this was 2010, maybe 2009. I can't remember which of the two. I'm pretty sure it was 2010 though. But it was just like, oh my god. And like the second it was done with its run, it was done. It's fine. I'm not going to get too lost in that because I could be upset for a very long time. And I try not to be. I try not to be too cynical. But it is a choice, admittedly. God, my younger self was so optimistic, and I am not that anymore.
you had
Optimistic.
optimism.
Yeah, I feel like being not pessimistic is already like Wow, okay. You just don't mention the fact that that doesn't mean you're optimistic. Uh, I, everything is so manufactured and like down to a science at this point, which,
I mean, if you
fine,
want to make
whatever.
actual money, that you have to do that.
I don't give a shit about actual money. I realize studios do. And that makes sense. But like, it's just like it's very frustrating when like in the past, things that were not made to make actual money made actual money, and that's just not going to happen under this current system.
Statistically speaking, that's not actually true.
I'm not talking statistics. I'm talking about outliers. I'm just saying those outliers just straight up aren't being made. Uh, every once in a while, which I haven't seen it yet, I do plan to see it. Like Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, are like an exception. But it's also something where they're like, yeah, we recognize what budget we had and we just work with it rather than trying to fight against it. And like that sounds really interesting. So like when I have the ability to view that, which I currently don't, I will look into it because I'm fully here to support that type of shit. But we just don't typically see that unless it's from like a studio like A24.
It's too much of a risk in this current environment.
Yeah, which is why I miss the 90s, which I get it. I'm old, whatever.
The 90s? Wasn't the 80s better for that?
Yes and no. The 90s had a formula, but that formula was breaking formula.
No, I was talking about for budgetary reasons.
Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit about budgets.
Because you had like a bubble economy situation in some parts of the world, so
Yes.
it actually made like the 80s the best time for filmmaking.
Yes. 90s still kept that for a while. Until like everything else happened, but like for a long time, 90s was one of the most prosperous times, at least in the U.S. 80s, you could feel it culturally, but I don't think that necessarily translated into the products they were making. I feel like 90s, which still had a lot of that, did have that energy where people were starting to feel comfortable, and then everything went to shit.
I guess let me rephrase that. It was better in the 80s in Japan.
Okay. Well, yeah, obviously in Japan, because they had a very different situation. The 90s were not good for them, like, at all.
But damn, those 80s OVAs, though, will never be that good ever again.
Well, okay. So, yes. So when I'm talking about 90s, I'm talking about Hollywood. And if you're talking about Japan, then yeah, absolutely the 80s were the time for that. And I feel like the 90s Hollywood reflected a lot of that energy. Not quite the same thing, but like in spirit, it was just like, here's a bunch of like auteurs and like ambitious people. Let's just give them money and see what happens. And if it fails, whatever, we have like enough to just keep on going. It doesn't matter. And then it did.
We don't have that money anymore.
We don't. Well, okay. That's not even necessarily true. We do, but things cost so much to make at this point. And
we
they keep
really
expanding.
don't have that much money to throw around anymore post-COVID. So
Disney does.
Disney is in the red right now.
Are they?
Oh, nice.
They've been in the red since pre-COVID. It got worse post-COVID.
Oh, fuck. Kick off that fucking new director then. Jesus Christ.
Oh, is that why they're doing like all those weird cost-cutting measures at the parks?
Yeah.
That
they've been in the red for so long at this point that and so it's mainly Disney Plus's fault.
Right.
They had put
Oh,
the
so is this
upfront
an
costs on that so much that it put them into the red, and they were like, well, it
Okay.
doesn't matter because our theme parks will get us through, like, this
right?
period. And
Uh,
that was in late 2019.
Yeah.
And they still have yet to recuperate all those costs.
I mean, they made a bunch of like fucking weird decisions where they're like, let's prioritize profit over like sustainability, which was again Bob Chapek, who is the current head of Disney. Was the parks manager? He's the one who introduced shit like Genie Plus, where it's like, oh, why don't we just make people pay for fast passes? That'll work. And like, yes, you can make money in the short term that way. But when people realize the problems, along with like again a global pandemic, that's not going to really work out in the way you're expecting it to.
Yeah, it was kind of like, oh, well, this kind of threw a wrench into his plans, which maybe that's a good thing.
Yes.
That's a good
No,
thing.
that is definitely, again, he's the person who's like, yeah, we're just gonna cancel the Owl House because it doesn't fit with our personal brand. It's not about the numbers; it's performing fine, but it just doesn't fit with the Disney brand. And it's just like, I'm so upset with that. It's like it's not even like the Owl House is the best show ever. It's just a decent show that I enjoy. But
Fane,
like
it's
that
gay.
excuse. It is, and I appreciate that. It's like it's more gay than Steven Universe because they explicitly use the term girlfriends, which is like so much more than Steven
Man, I know
Universe
that I'm
ever
like
did.
in the horrible minority in this event. I was so glad when they actually had a cutoff date for that show.
Oh Jesus!
I understand that, but Gravity Falls had a cutoff date, and they ended it with 2 seasons, and that's because the like person in charge, Alex Hirsch, actually wanted that to end.
Yeah.
Dana Terrace was like not ready for this story to end, and she did have a plan to like finish off season 3, but now she has like 3 episodes to finish off season 3 rather than like an entire season.
It's true.
So I'm not super excited for how that turns out. Knowing it's going to end is fine. It's just I don't know how much time they got between like the last episodes of season 2 to the 3 45-minute episodes of season 3, because if they got like the last half of season 2 to like actually finish things off, that's probably okay timing wise. And I actually much prefer the first season of Gravity Falls. I realize I'm in the minority for that, but like I don't know. I vastly prefer season 2 of Owl House to season 1. So it's like a reverse situation where I'm like, oh, they're just getting better with time, whereas Gravity Falls is like, oh, okay, this gimmick is like wearing out a little bit. Sorry, Dragos. I will shut up.
No, you're good.
Sorry, Ian. Sorry, Josh. I can shut up.
You just reach a certain point where you need to go to a new topic, or else your brain just shuts off. Plus, I'm scrolling through Twitter.
The best, the best time of day, the Twitter scroll. I like to do that when I reach the late AM hours. That way, Americans aren't on anymore. So...
Fair enough.
One of those things like, oh, wow, it's nicer on this website at these hours. Damn. How nice. I tend to scroll at the late hours when I'm reading. That way I can go back and forth between like what I'm reading and Twitter. Because my attention span, very small.
Oh, I get that.
I also think my attention span has gone down ever since I got a smartphone.
I mean, statistically, it does, right?
Yeah.
What, there was that one study where, like, as soon as record players were invented, like, the attention span of America, like, plummeted.
Incredible.
Because I think it used to average at, like, set, like, 10 to 7 minutes, and then it became the average length of a song. Opposed to the record player being invented.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Went down to, like, 4 to 5 minutes.
I wonder how
So
short
all
it
we
is
need
now.
to do is increase the length of like our average entertainment media to like 20 minutes.
That's a good. But then you have to actually sit down and pay attention to it that entire time.
Yeah, but people don't
And
do
that's-
that, though. And that's why
That's
commercial
fucking
breaks
exhausting.
exist, is specifically so that you regain people's attention post a commercial break.
Oh, that makes sense.
Shit's real weird.
I never thought that was just for capitalism. But I suppose it both ways it is.
Never mind me. If it's good, it's good. That's fair.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh, amazing. Because, like, if you tell me to, like...
It's alright.
like, to sit down for, like, a long movie or something, like... And it's not even good, like, I'm gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't watched those later MCU films, but when I start seeing that runtime now at, like, 2 hours and 40 minutes, I'm like, nah.
Some things need intermissions, I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
Ian, you're
Yeah.
so smart. Just
Yeah.
not watch a movie.
Just do ID, watch it in segments whenever you can bother to sit down and watch TV.
Right? That's why I typically like television shows, because I can sit there for like 20 minutes and take a break, watch another thing. Well, it was only 10 seconds. How long are TikToks? Because, like, they vary in length quite a bit, right?
It could be a good few minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
They can be as short as 0.05 seconds to like 3 minutes. Is there a cap on time?
I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
it's fine.
3 minutes.
Don't watch the long ones. That's so fair. Anytime, like, someone sends me, not you, Ian, but, like, when Darian or someone, like, pulls out their phone and is like, hey, you have to watch this TikTok, and I see that the runtime is, like, 3 minutes long, I'm like, I thought this was the replacement Vine. I thought, weren't those, like, 10 seconds?
They started off as 10 seconds, then people asked for more and they went to like 15. I think.
But what does that get you?
The extra 5 seconds.
Like, okay. Like, sure.
You eaten any flavored Pringles?
This is just original.
That's fair.
Just salty.
Yeah. I get a potato taste and a salt taste.
Nice.
That's all I want.
Best one. Sun Vegas for me. I knew you were gonna bring it up again.
Technically, it's the piss that absorbs the salt, but
Oh yeah. But yeah, Sun Vegas is the best. It's so good. I love Sun Vegas. Just the pain.
oh no,
Also very
I
tasty.
I don't really like vinegar
I don't.
too much. Ian, no,
Vinegar is weird. I don't like it.
it's
that much.
okay, but don't prefer it at all.
I especially don't like how strong. Oh, did Discord die on me? No, okay.
No, we're fine.
I don't like how strong like American vinegar is.
It's very.
Oh, I never really considered that to be different.
Yeah, because like I grew up with like Asian vinegar, and like that's a lot milder.
Hmm. I wonder how different it is from place to place now.
Oh. I'm sure there's a YouTube video you can watch where it's like man tries vinegars from all over the world / ASMR / social eating / bathtub
Ooh.
stream. Probably.
Looking it up. White man tries white vinegar, cup full of vinegar, apple cider vinegar, making their own vinegar, 5-finger death punch, wrong side of heaven.
Perfect.
What the fuck is vinegar and what is its mother?
I
Some
don't
of
get
these-
clickbait titles.
I
think-
don't either, but
They're annoying.
the image is kind of what is going
Oh,
on.
fuck.
The images are worse.
They have like a liver or something in their hand.
Is there a red circle and an arrow pointing to it?
No,
Oh, tragic.
It's-
They don't know that to do.
just looks like their hands are one hand is kind of bloody and they're holding like some red fleshy material.
Ew.
I just searched up man tries vinegar from all over the world. I want to see what this is. Thanks for mentioning Illumination. I'm getting Minions ads.
You love it.
It popped up with something else. What was it?
Oh.
You what?
Josh?
Yeah?
You just went, you, and then just cut off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Stream is black. What?
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, they're back.
okay.
Ian was right.
Hmm.
I know, Ian. It's very presumptuous.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that.
But you did.
I did. Wait, did you erase the past one?
Oh no, the program crashed.
Oh, fully okay.
I just look up American vinegar versus other vinegar because these are all just.
I tried looking up American vinegar versus UK vinegar and I got nothing.
Well, Soki, do you know what that means? You have to order a bottle of American vinegar.
Oh, I do want to find out though.
Don't you have a local American Mart?
I wonder. I haven't looked, but that may be a possibility. I have seen I have seen like aisles in places just like I think it said international or something like that. It was just like American like cereal brands, and I'm still so annoyed that I didn't get the Lucky Charms.
Do they make the Pringles or other chips that are vinegar flavored too much differently between the US and UK? Because if they do,
Prawn cocktail. Is it buffering for anyone else or
yes.
okay? Not just me. Joshy?
I don't know.
There you are. Okay. It begins. Let's back up again.
Okay.
You're making a Nier Automata anime?
Well, yeah, it's like
Oh.
popular now.
Yeah.
Gotta gotta use that IP while it's still relevant.
I just didn't know they were. If you had to date one of the characters from Dragon Ball Z, who would you date? Or any Dragon Ball series.
Oh, Bulma. She's rich and is never around.
I don't know. I wish I knew more characters.
The cast
guessing
of
Goku's-
Dragon Ball is gigantic. Like there's
No.
Wait,
I'm
what
guessing
about
Goku is a bad idea, I'm guessing.
What do you mean? He'll do literally whatever you ask.
Oh, good idea. Okay. He's fine then.
wait? I searched up furries in Dragon Ball and there's literally a character named King Furry.
What? There's a
King
shit ton of
Furry?
furries
Oh my
like in Dragon Ball. Like that's a
Yeah, they're like normal things.
yeah.
I knew they were.
And
But-
Super gave us the Trio de Dangers, so like that's fun. Everyone likes Bergamo, Lavender, and Basil.
Yeah.
I never watched Super. But I just didn't expect a character to literally be named King Furry.
Well, Lavender's kind of cute though.
Oh, Beerus is real good, Michael. Beerus is like up there.
And then, oh,
But I feel like he would be like awful to date. You know what I mean? Like
Oh, the Sphinx cat?
like
Really?
he would be like an awful boyfriend, but like be a real cool friend.
oh, I remember seeing him. Doesn't he has a character that Fane would, or a family member that Fane would like?
Oh, Champa?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone loves Champa. He's so popular. I mean, it makes sense, but I mean, he's visually a lot cuter than Beerus, but I prefer Beerus's personality.
Hmm.
Granted, a lot of the male characters in Dragon Ball would like suck as like romantic partners.
Yeah, I
Krillin does a good job.
Yeah, but Krillin's like the one, and he had to like die to start to become a decent person. Because like
Fair.
Krillin starts out as like the biggest shit eater in like the franchise.
Oh yeah, I remember watching when he was a kid. He was like a gremlin.
He would lie and cheat, do anything just to say like, "Oh, but I finished the thing before Goku. I'm better than him."
wow.
Yeah, no, Death taught like Krillin a lesson. He like started to become a good person after the first time he died.
That's odd.
Well, it like taught him a lesson in humility, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, why would he like after dying the
Uh,
first time? He was like, "What's the point of like being on like living and being an awful person?" Like,
he's gonna get that humility reinforced over the rest of the series.
Krillin only dies twice.
Yeah, I think.
Doesn't
Yeah.
At
he
least
like keep
up
eating
to Z.
shit in like every fight though?
I mean, he's not a Saiyan. They all eat shit.
Yeah.
Even the Saiyans eat shit. Look at Gohan. Like the biggest punching bag post the Cell Saga in the franchise.
Yeah, I only I only really know Dragon Ball through DBZA, so I only see him at the Cell Saga where apparently it's like the apex of him being a character.
Oh god, I don't believe that. I think that's just nostalgia. Like you go back to that arc and he's got like nothing going for him.
I think he becomes an even better person when he starts dating Android 18.
Oh, Krillin? Yeah. Yeah. It's funny when she realizes that she's the lucky one. Because for a bit she viewed the relationship as like, oh, like I'm the hot one, I'm the cool one, he's the lucky one in the relationship, and eventually she's like, oh wait, he puts up with my bullshit. Super is actually just a lot of fun, but I know that a lot of people don't like it. All right, see ya, Michael.
Oh, night, Michael.
Night.
None of them are all ugly. That's very fair.
That's fair. Not even King Furry, though.
Because I know that Toriyama's art aesthetic, as it were, is not for everyone.
No, it's not.
Heck, it took me a while to like actually start researching the man. which was the only reason why I got into Dragon Ball eventually.
Oh, Master, there you are.
Messer.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see you, Messer. Wow.
When you wake back up. He is old Marco. Look up Lavender.
Oh, good.
I can see him being a piss boy.
Old
You might
Marco. Wait, when you're talking about Marco, are you talking about Marco Marti or Ad Astra Marco?
The blue
They
cat.
look like old. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I've seen some of the art that the creator makes of Marco, and yeah, that not bad. I won't be opposed to him.
Amazing.
Marty's definitely that one.
Use your intuition. Okay. Sure. Oh god, I just looked into the Discord. What is with this thumbnail, Ian?
Bus.
Beautiful.
Oh my.
Wow.
It's
Okay,
being sassy.
I've still yet to find anything about vinegar differences, and I hate it.
I think it might be a wild goose chase.
Hmm.
I mean, I only really know about it because my parents talk about it sometimes. Or, like, talked about it back in the day. Because there's a reason why... I don't know, I remember, like, as a kid finding two different vinegars in, like, the pantry, and one was Asian and one was American, and I asked why. And I was
Is
just told, like,
there
oh, well,
different?
one's for Asian dishes and one's for American dishes. And it's because of how, like, strong, like, the actual, like, vinegar taste is.
This one might help. I finally looked up Asian versus American vinegar, and I got something that seems interesting.
Oh.
I'll inform you once it's over. It's only 2 minutes. And it's double speed, so it'll be 1.
Good, good. Taking so long to Google comebacks. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. So the difference is rice versus grape versus other thing vinegar,
Huh.
which culturally rice for Asia tends to be less acidic. Apples and apple vinegar tends to be a bit less acidic, and then grape vinegar, which is what most of America and the Union, what's it called?
The UK?
What's the word? Bigger whole area.
Europe?
European Union, yeah. Europe.
Oh, okay.
Europe and America tend to use the grape vinegars for most things while using the apple vinegar for pickling and whatnot. And then Asian cultures tend to use rice. Why
Okay.
Nice.
did I have to look so hard for that?
We do appreciate it, though. You're listening to everything.
Look, but we found it, so it's fine. This isn't like earlier where it took forever. Wait, does Messer play Diablo? Is that a thing?
You gonna stream it for us? Yeah.
What do you have on what system is Diablo 3 on? For you, Ian.
Oh, please say PC.
X, B. Oh. Well, I have it on PlayStation, so I guess we can't hang out.
Chashik. You don't deserve it, Ian. The fuck?
Xbox. Okay. Why'd you have to type it that way? Yeah, yes, Messer? Messer, just get in the call.
To be fair, we've been talking with Ian.
What?
We've been talking with Ian this entire time like this as well, though. So.
Yeah, but Ian's
I mean,
gaming. He has an excuse. Messer doesn't.
I don't think he's gaming.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. How's
That's
your morning
weird.
been? Have you had some eggs?
No, I had nothing.
What?
I woke up. It's weird. YouTube deleting my comments. All I wanted to say is very horny. The drawing.
What? No, it's not.
It's interesting pose.
It's fine. He's just stretching. Yeah,
Mhm.
so it's gonna have a good
Are you
stretch.
going to draw armpit hair?
Well, he's all natural, so.
Are you going to draw the stink clouds?
What?
What?
Oh, I didn't
Draw
hear
the
you.
stink clouds?
What the fuck are you talking about, Silky?
What the fuck did she say?
He 100% said that.
He did. I fucking knew it.
What?
Gaslighting bot. Fucking prick.
I mean, Silky, you make it so easy.
Shut up! Look, I am the most observant person, Sean.
I'm sorry,
That's
I call out.
You really like this specific pose with this character.
I do. It
thought
shows
he
off
was just-
everything.
Oh, it does.
I thought he was just redoing the previous thing.
I mean, I am.
But he's also done this exact pose with this exact character, like before I don't know how long ago.
Was there something you were unsatisfied with the last version with?
Yeah, it just looked bad.
Ian's unsatisfied that it looks skimpier. Jeez.
Just wondering.
What do you mean by
like, why-
skimpier?
Ask Ian, he's the one who said it.
Go ahead, Cyrus.
So just wondering, why do you say that it looks bad? Because I don't have the eye for that sort of thing.
Oh, it just the body was off horribly.
Oh, okay.
I was joking, Ian.
What?
Ich verstehe nicht. Messer, what'd you say?
I took a glance at the previous drawings on the stream. They look really cute. I need to see them later, but I don't want to see them enough to like scroll to the part when they were finished. So I'll just wait for MrJosh to post them.
I mean, that's fair.
Unless he has a blackout right now.
Oh no. Did you guys have problems with blackouts?
No.
No, but my the program crashed earlier, so I'm redoing
Oh.
this drawing because of it.
Oh no. Maybe it's because you put clothes on him. I try to remove clothes and see if it's better.
I don't know. He really didn't have like too many clothes, even in the original.
He did have a crop top.
That's
That's too many clothes.
for Ian and Messer.
God damn it, I am so ASMR.
What?
I am so ASMR.
You're so ASMR?
Yeah. When I listen to myself in the recording.
Ah.
Mm.
Someone
You love
actually
hearing your own
actually-
voice?
What? I hate it.
Okay.
I was gonna be like, someone actually likes the sound of their voice.
Yeah, get real.
I mean,
Like,
I'm
we
sure
are-
voice actors have to some extent, right?
Yes and no. We're just biologically predisposed to dislike the sound of our own voice.
Well, yeah, it
I
doesn't
mean-
sound like how we perceive it.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're kind of the closest thing in this call to a voice actor, so how do you feel about it?
I don't care. I feel like it was one of those things where it's like when you hear yourself on a microphone the first time, you're like, ew, what the fuck? And, you know, I'm got used to it. I don't think about it anymore.
Yeah.
I feel like at some
What
point you
the
just
fuck
get
is-
used to it.
What was Onimusha?
What?
What was Onimusha?
Onimusha was a PS2 like action game, right?
It's getting a anime adaptation.
I don't know who that's for.
I mean, Shenmue got anime adaptation.
Yeah, and I
Person
still
good
don't know
for
who
second
that's
reason.
for.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, my program keeps just like crashing on me, so I think I'm just gonna have to end the stream for tonight.
Mm.
Alright.
Would it happen again?
Yeah.
So good night then.
Okay.
So I'll just
Yeah,
end the
man.
stream. I'll see you around, everyone.